Yes. All right. I gotta turn volume down. So hold on a moment. Um, yes. Thank y'all for joining me. Oh, it's story time. Apologies, this game is in Japanese with English subtitles, so get your reading on. It's me, I'm Alba. I'm entering this chat room right now. So much chat, all the chat. Look at people that got cute little avatars. Oh yeah, I've heard of Digimon. They're not dangerous. They're friendly. Digimon are friends. They're lovely little beings. They deserve all the love. No, they've just been misused. It's not the Digimon's fault. Yeah, they can. Digimon are great. Man, it took me when I was a kid so much longer to put together that Digimon was short for digital monsters. Look at that! It's Mr. Navit! It's the mascot of Eden! I'll explain more stuff after this cutscene. BB. It's so rude. Imagine if somebody came with demands in that in real life. You know, do this or I'll hack you. I feel like people have done it, but not like the mascot of a corporation. Akino, we get to meet her in person later. Same with Blue Box. I believe, at least. I might be thinking of somebody else. Yeah, I think Blue Box is who I think it is. It's been a bit since I beat this game. Me, Alba will. I'm a little cute yellow person. I'm in. You gotta be in, otherwise there won't be a game. And so the chatting continued. Akino and Blue Box went on their late night gab fest. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. And then the appointed time drew near. Bum bum bum. Alright. Actually, before I do this, name. Should I be a male or a female? In my last game, I did play as a female. I will say that. Well, I'm thinking being a male. See how it goes. Being myself, you know. I'll name it Cameron. It'll be me. Even though I look nothing like that. Camera on. Login. Look, we're just entering Eden. Do. This is like if VR were accessible to everybody on super wide scale.
エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と、最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
Let's go. I just logged in with Eden Hub. Y'all, it's me. Look at me. Oh, I guess I should be reading that, eh? My bad. Basically saying, huh, I got here first. I guess my friends aren't here. Akino and Blue Box. This will be the first time I met them outside a chat room. Well, I don't know what their avatars look like though, but I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in the area. Go me! Alright. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. That's this thing. It's basically like a warp point, so you can warp between different areas in this online hub. Huh? What? Alright, cool. I've heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut such a dangerous area down at once? There is a dangerous area run by hackers. It's overrun by hackers. I'm logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. Hehe. Look there. Don't be obvious. It's a hacker. You shouldn't get too close. I will do what I want, but thank you for the warning, sir. I got a cell phone device. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. You mean you got a Digivice for your birthday? Man, I'm jealous. I want a Digivice. Digivices log into Eden, and the voice features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I'm worried about security, which is fair. There's a hacker right here. You should be worried about security. I could talk to everybody, but honestly, they just say like little bits. Yeah. The Gummymon medal. There's a feature in this game where you can collect a bunch of medals. There's a medal for each different Digimon, so there's like there's a stupid amount. And one of the trophies is to collect them all. But it has already been done. I have done it. Creepy hacker. Oh, I thought he was the one I needed to talk to. My bad. Today I'm logging in from a top-class salon in Roppongi. Both the service and the avatar management are first-rate. I've been to Shinjuku and Shibuya's Eden spots, but the login areas and cafes are packed, and what's more, filthy. I deserve better. Oh, wow. Oh, you're a famous female celebrity. Man. Oh, shoot. I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. This is, like, both one of the cool and, like, also terrifying thing about this world. It's like you actually, when you go to work, you go in through Eden, so you basically can work from home, which is great for pandemic, you know, hey? But the point is, like, dude messed up a URL, so his avatar ended up here, then his business, so now he's trying to figure out how to get to work, what the URL is, and it's like, if you mess up a URL trying to guess what the actual thing is oof. Knowledgeable dude, you can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live, but to go anyplace, you'll need the URL. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. He messed up his URL, so he's like, fuck, how do I get to work? Heard a rumor, there's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. But if you look real close, the facial texture's all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp. That's the rumor anyway. I mean, if something doesn't speak Japan, it's a supernatural entity that sneaks around, impersonates people, and has tentacle bodies. This entrance is one of the largest in all of Eden. There's even a pavilion further in. Have you heard of pavilions? They're buildings, yes. Pavilions are places where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Unfortunately, they aren't open to the public. Which, once again, is why that dude over there is fucked. For any errands at the bank or the post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. This really is a world of convenience. Yeah, no, like literally, you can do anything through online. It's amazing. What now? I don't know. Alright, cool, girl. Thanks for your valid response. Even though I'm in the digital world, my avatar looks just like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. I understand. You know what? Hey. You're breathtaking. Be happy with how you look. You have a great suit. You know, you have a sturdy face. Haircut could be a little bit different, but you know what? It's a businessman cut. I understand. Don't sell yourself short, man. Nowadays, being able to work at a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. Looking for your friend? They're not here. Did you try looking in the community area? It's an open area, just like the entrance, so you can get there from any terminal. That's the guy I had to talk to. He gave me a new URL. There doesn't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. Ellipsis, ellipsis, ellipsis. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. Go me! And so you could go around and talk to everybody. Like I said, most people are... You don't really need to talk to them. Look at this hub. Moving in Eden. I've already read. It's basically like you can log out, which I actually don't think I can't log out now. But eventually you get a bunch of different worlds and they'll go across that line, and then each main world has its own different kind of sections. Like this is all the Eden like public space, and so there's the Eden entrance, the Eden community area, because those are the only two URLs that I have so far. Because my guy is terrible at computers, apparently. Although to be fair, the second game is about being a hacker, so this one, you're not supposed to be great at computers. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. Oh yeah. My Digivice stock feature's getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there. It's me, Mr. Navet. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to the Galacta Park in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon? Isn't that a dangerous area full of hackers? ... What should I do? I have to hurry. Okay, calm down. No need to panic. So I've noticed, last time I played through this, there are some of these where you say both lines, but it gives you the option to choose, even though your character basically says both, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Okay, calm down. No need to panic. I'm happy-go-lucky. I wonder what we meant by a gift. Anyway, let's go to Galacta Park in Kowloon. Yeah, baby! I've never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I even get there? ... There might be someone here who knows how to get to the Galacta Park in Kowloon. I better ask around. Keyword. So now you'll see that there's people, yeah, with little locks above their head. And you gotta talk to the people who are locked. Oh, item. Oopamon medal. Um, let's see. Oop, Minoman. Kind of busy here. Come on, tell me about the park. What? You want to go to Kowloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers. Besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. Well, alright. I just wanted a URL, dude. Like, no need to be so snotty about it. He's a dick. Alright, where's hacker dude? Oh, wait. He said by the entrance, didn't he? Yeah, I'm dumb. It's gonna be the dude with the hood that I talked to earlier. Boop, boo, boop, boop. Ooh, look at there's two. I might as well go talk to her, because I'm pretty sure she's not the one. What now? Kowloon Cracker Parks? What's it supposed to be? It sounds awful. Oh, you mean Kowloon Galacta Park? I don't know that one either. Sorry, maybe you should ask someone else. Hey, she wasn't as nervous this time. You know? Getting confidence, lady. I feel like there's a way to move. I don't think there's a way to move faster. There might be. I don't remember it. It's my inventory. I don't have any Digimons yet. But when I do. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I want to go to Galacta Park in Kowloon. That's why you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. Alright, dude. No need to be creepy, thank you. I got the URL. Now I can go to Kowloon. Yeah. He's like, I just sent somebody to their death. You can go to Kowloon. See what I mean? Now this is like a new area. And it'll be like level 1 to 5. I don't remember how many there are in this one. Ooh, excuse me. Do-do-do-do. Let's find some Digimon. Look at me fly. That's Bluebird. Or Blue Box, sorry. And Akino. Rude. Sorry, I'm late. I'm Cameron. I go by Aiba. She's definitely Akino. Like, you can tell from the hair, it's the same. Hey, yep, I'm Akino. This is your first time in Eden, right? Her name is Nokia. Just like the phone. She's like, happy to meet you. No! Yandere! Leaving me alone? How could you do this? What'd you do? I'll see, I don't think... He's all, oh, I've got to go and find a ghost. And all of a sudden he's running off by himself. That's how he rolls, apparently. 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever. He's talking about the ghost of the pale boy, like Ghost in Cyberspace? Come on, that makes no sense. Arata, yeah, that's what his name was. There might be like a way to change the voices to English. Japanese just might be like the standard setting, but I didn't see any, so I'll have to check the settings after this. He's Blue Box. He's my friend from the chat. Who needs proper introduction? Come on.
思うけど、これなんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よく。私もこっちで初めて会った時、マジビビった。うわ、ほら、イケメン
Do you
の
know why he's got a weird
胸
look in
と
his
か
eye?
言うか？
Because, spoiler alert, he's dangerous. Leave the stupidity for later, and I'm just like, hee hee.
オタクを待っている間に俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと。
幽霊探してたんじゃ。
ま、そのついでにな。
He's looking for a
どっ
ghost.
ちも見つからなく、それどころか一っ子一人いね。いくら
Is that all of us going off at once? The miraculous power to change the
ハッキン
world.
グだ。俺
I've been hacked. Digimon capture. Let's go,
簡
baby.
単に突破しやがった。やり手だな。
デジモンキャプチャー。
最近ハッカーたちの間に出回る。
デジモン
We're going digital.
ああ、オタクが興味津々だった。その
I love Digimon, so I can't wait. Now that I can
特
capture
定
them.
のデー
Digital monsters, then you can capture them by scanning them.
タ。やっぱで
Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use. So that means if we become
そういうわけ
hackers.
もないかもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカー
I might just see if I can turn off voices. I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna delete this program. Oh, what? No way. You've got to be kidding me. I can't uninstall this thing. Leave it be.
プログラムに
The program's protected. You know what'll happen if you force delete it. What do you mean by that? Who was that? Could that be the ghost?
逃がすかよ。
Don't let him get away. Alright, hold up. Why are we chasing him? I'm out of here. I'm going home. You hear? It's locked.
何これ？さっきまで
What's
な
it
かった
doing
じゃん。
here?
これも
Did some hacker do this too? Oh,
先へ
yeah.
進めってこと？私たちを
The only thing is, it's a level 1 lock, so you need, I think, one rookie to take it out. Rookie is like a level of Digimon, by the way. Alright, I could be in trouble. Let's go after. No, I'm not going. I won't. Come on, you butt. Let's go. Alright, let's check us some options. Yeah, so there's no, like, language. I didn't think there was. But if I just turn the voice off, I can just give them voices, is what I'm thinking. That way I can just read stuff and y'all can hear it. So you don't just hear Japanese over my voice over Japanese and just, it's a mess. The Digiline, people will send you messages, field guide, these are all the Digimons you've encountered. I'm playing on the PS5, so when I last played it was on the PS4, so I don't have all my stuff carrying over. So we get to fill that out all over again. Oh baby! And then we got keywords, so it's like if you're doing a mission, these are ones you haven't used, these are ones you have. Yeah, your own information. I have not much going for me. No hacking skills. I have 2,000 yen. 0 Digimon, 0 solved cases. Like you can tell I just started. Alright, Nokia. No, this isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I know. You're scared. It'll be okay. And then area switch. 'Cause I'm going digital. You ready to see some Digimons? Does Kowloon stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace areas on the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. Oh man, I should be careful. I should not, because I gotta get some Digimons. I'm so excited. Like you have no idea. To my left, there's Digimons. Woot woot. They're being attacked. Oh no, it's the ghost. Not yet. Oh man. I got ahead of myself. What was that? Oh, what's that? Something's affecting me. I see. The ghost. Ugh. It's too much. I can't handle the ghost. So anime. Something has been inscribed. What was that? What I just said. Galoons is dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? Better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. It's true. Arata. Who's this? Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you the you saw a ghost that looked like me? It's true that the ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. They say I'm not of this world. But the truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly. That's all. Please relax, I'm not a ghost. I'm very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. You've just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you're still merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data. Others are just out to prove their skills. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling if that's your only response. Not even hatched from your egg yet. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. Yeah, baby! I want them all! Give me all the Digimons! That's fine. Now to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker to be, I shall present you with your first Digimon! There behind you, that is the Digimon program. Yeah, look at it, he's so cute! Oh, it's so cute. I love him so much. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can take only one. Which one will you choose? The excessively adorable type, the possibly fragrant plant type, the mechanical looking machine type. Now normally I would let, other people decide, let chat decide. However, Terriermon, the excessively adorable animal type, is my favorite by leagues and above. He's my favorite Digimon of all time. So I can't not choose him. So we have to go with the adorable. He's a vaccine type, attribute wind. Look at how cute he is. That Digimon, you want Terriermon? Yes. This is like in Pokemon choosing your starter. Except it's not nearly as important, because Digimon is way better than Pokemon. And I'll explain all that in a bit. Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan, and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with the Digimon Capture. You can use that without any restrictions. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace first and foremost. Ooh, excuse me. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon Capture application. We hackers finally devised the technology needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and Digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in a corner of your mind. Yo, no, bro, I'm a Digimon master, you don't understand. Besides merely having Digimon capture gives you hacker status, it's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well a hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. Which is, you would think like a hacker's first duty would be to disrupt Order, but nah, there are white hat hackers in here. I'd be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. Well, I'm an upstanding citizen. After all, hackers have been with Eden since conception. Nani? What do you mean? You want the Digimon right now? I see, you've heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too? Excellent. It's so cute! Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan, have Digimon capture running, and target a... Huh? Infirmon? No, Infirmon's the stage after that one. He's chasing away my Digimon! Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. No. That one's mine. Terriermon is mine. That did surprise me, though, for a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or as an attack on me by someone. What are you talking about? What's that? Want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, I want Terriermon. No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. Give me Terriermon. What's that? You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? Yes. You're a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. No. Digimon have feelings. Digimon deserve love. I'm going after them, with or without you. I have to go help. Terriermon's adorable. He needs help. If that's what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it if that's your decision. It is. But first, you see the little box on the map? It's an item. Okay. This is like, you can either zoom in or zoom out. Usually I play with the map zoomed out, just because it means I can see more. Oh, my little guy. Stop. This is my little guy. I'll beat you up. Oh boy, you really are new to this. Do you intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? Hehe, how did I know? You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch, that's it. What a coincidence. I am both those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. You, needn't do anything at the moment. Because he's got a Machine Dramon, which is an ultimate level, I believe? Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. Whereas the one he's facing is just a champion. Well, it seems it wants to fight with you. Yeah, he does. It may have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. Instruct it well and master the program. Oh yeah, don't worry. So cute. I love him. Look at him. He waves with his ear. Oh, man. Scanning. Yeah. This is just like basic mechanics for how battles work. Look at my little Terriermon. Kurisarimon. He's in the Digimon movie, but only for a moment. Because in the movie, the Digimon in Digimon the movie, where the very first like scene, his Digi evolution gets skipped. Oh right, sorry, I forgot you have to hold to go. Terrier Tornado! Look at that. And then Machine Dramon just destroys him. Oh, you didn't destroy him. Alright, well I'll destroy him. Level up. Look, he's so cute. Level 6. you'll see level up a lot. Like, man. Look at how cute he is. It's very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning through the Digimon capture. What's more, for a program to like a person? That's because Terriermon is great and I'm great. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you're free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. But, wait, thank you for all your help. A young man with a nasty look in his eye? Ah, the other irregular one. He was headed to that area over there. He's talking about Arata. Arata. That used to be the old Eden entrance area. The remains of Eden creation. Its forgotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there, untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in a snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. It's because Arata's a hacker. Why are you surprised? Don't tell me he hasn't told you. In that case, it's not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him. You know that's fair. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Yugo. Yugo from Team Zaxxon. If you want to become a top-tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Our doors are always open to you. Lies. I don't need to seek him out. He is also the leader of one of the biggest hacking circles, so like, I mean... Well, no sense thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyways, Arata was heading to that area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. Might as be up the logout. I'll go get Nokia. Oh, Terriermon is so cute. And it's just setting up their shit. Look at, they follow you. It's the best. Alright, I forgot I have to get Nokia first. Man. There she is. This is where she gets her Digimons. She's like, I don't know what to do. Where did those two go? Could hackers have maybe... Quickly! Hey, wait! Quietly. Gabumon. Agumon. Ah! What? What was that? Was that Nokia? It sounded like Nokia. Are you alright? What are you? Who are you? It can talk? It's so adorable. I mean, Gabumon used to be my favorite until I met Terriermon, so it's fair. My name's Nokia. What are your names? Me? My name is Agumon. And I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? What were your names? Hey, they're not that weird. You're the one with the weird name. As if my name's not weird. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? Have you totes adorbs, good looks, stunned my speechless? Whoa, blah blah, wow, I can't speak. Have my totes adorbs, good looks, stunned you speechless? I can smell something. Something familiar. Wait, me? Me? Yes, familiar and reassuring. What? Come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Oh, sorry, I guess my naturally alluring pheromones are working in full force today. So you are weird. I don't for some reason I can't remember Agumon's voice, and that's so sad to me. Remember Gabumon is kind of like, Matt, I'm Gabumon. Oh, Cameron, where the heck have you been? Thanks, it's another scary person. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away. Hey, calm down. This is a friend of mine. Agumon and Gabumon. Aw, shucks, they're gone. Just one of those cute little critters. Those were Digimon, Nokia. But never mind that. What's that with you? It's Terriermon! That's a Digimon? Then those two little cuties are Digimon too? But both those Digimon and this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. Digimon, huh? Having cute little critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be so bad after all. It's not gonna be. What? There was a violent wild Digimon too? Whatever. Sounds super duper scary. Arata's in the area through there. I'll go with you. Let's go find him ASAP. And now I have her following me too. Digimon fight. Koromon. When he gets to 100, you can summon things. Terrier Tornado. The nice thing about Terrier Tornado is it's an AoE. Koromon medal. Thank God. Yeah, so Terriermon is a rookie type, whereas both of those were in training. So they're weaker than Terriermon. So realistically, he should be able to destroy them with ease. Bam, bam, bam. Escape gate. That is like an escape rope from Pokemon. It just lets you leave like the dungeon or area. I think escape rope is what I'm thinking of. Ooh, Gummymon, I think is what that one's called. Hold on. Pabumon. I think Gummymon has horns and not bubbles. He lived. Smack. Look at him. Getting all the loot and experience. See, Terriermon, he's adorable and he's so strong. Technically, he's not the best one to go with, because if you go with Haguramon, the gears, something feels really strange. Like this all happened before when I was a kid. It's like I've met you in Arata before. What are you talking about? No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Huh? Like maybe, yeah, maybe something strange. It's almost like we're all the main characters. What was that? Did you see it? I did. Again with the hacking? Honestly, what's with this place? Let's go. Arata should be up ahead, right? Man, visions. What you gonna do? Ghost? Ghosty goo. Why does the ghost look like the guy who helped me? Oh, look at here. Arata. He's at the logout point. What was that image just now? A child? I'm so weirded out. Darn it. I want to know what that was. Oh, this really does not feel right. There is. Hang on. You're running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know. Oh, what's that? Danger, Will Robinson. It's a monster. A data eater. See, this is the tentacly thing they were talking about. What? What is this? What's that? Is that another Digimon? It can't be. The black monster of Eden people have been talking about. They say it devours your data. But we're digital beings right now. You guys, this way, run. Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure. It's true. I thought... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. My bad. I'll break through the lock on this thing. Log out and get away as fast as you can. Hey, I told you to run, didn't I? Go on, get out of here. Oh, Hey. Hey! Like, come on, that's pretty stupid of her to not... Agumon and Gabumon! Hey, it's you guys again. We'll protect you, Nokia. Nokia, get out of here. Oh, it's a fight. It's just an eater. I thought it was specifically called the Data Eater. Data's converging. Oh, a critical hit that did nothing. It's almost like this is a scripted battle. Why is it a scripted battle, you may ask? Because the story demands it. Which is why I'm just kind of skipping it. And by skipping it, I mean attacking and not wasting my special moves. It just needs a certain amount of time to go through. What should we do? It's too strong. Why am I so weak? We have to help Nokia and the others. Okay, the lock's taken care of. You can log out. Come on, Nokia, hurry. But what about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. Huh? Alright, fine. Cameron, Nokia's logged out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? Got it. I'll sacrifice myself. Oh, jumped it. Oh shit, maybe not. Fine. Man, why'd I have to have a hallucination right when I'm running away from something? Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Cameron Iba. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. Did it happen? Did I get eaten? Did I escape? I don't know. Gasp! We're in the real world, but what is that? Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes. It's me. I'm a hologram? You there. What's with making such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you, do you? Officer, over here. Oh, it's her. Who you calling a police officer? I'm a detective. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'll arrest you. Hey, how's it up? Nice, nice. I started not too long ago. I've been going through like the opening story dialogue. Currently, basically, what you just missed is I logged into Eden, which is basically the World VR digital network, so you can do anything in it. And I got attacked after I got my Digimon. I got attacked by this weird tentacly monster thing called an eater, and it grabbed me as I was logging out. And then I came here. I also turned off voices because the voices are all in Japanese, so I'm giving voices. You have an interesting appearance. I'm very curious. Handle it before it gets worse. Oh, baby. I've been singing a lot of Digimon, so Felicia's not been happy. I'm more used to strange phenomena than most, but I've never seen the likes of this before. There are titties. This is anime. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? Now, I don't know if I should give spoilers, but there's a reason why her outfit is so weird. This game is so anime, I love it. That's good, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it if you weren't human. No, the music here is great. I love it. I see, so you have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. Well, I mean, what happened to my body is a good one. Why am I a hologram in the real world? It looks like your body's in extreme digital state, as if it were in a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow here in the real world. If that's true, then this is a very interesting phenomenon. Where are we? You're in Shinjuku. I was out working, looking for something when I came across you here. You might not believe that, but it's the truth. I'm headed to my agency's office and not gonna... You can tell me the details when we arrive there. It's fair. Digimon and Pokemon are very similar in a lot of ways, but also very different in ways. As you saw, the Digimon evolution tree, that is like the biggest difference. And also all battles are like, at a minimum, you have a party of 3. So you can always have 3 Digimon fighting at once, instead of just like 1 Pokemon versus 1 Pokemon. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends. Yeah, no, the music slaps. I love it. I can't tell you not to worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Who are you? Who am I? I haven't introduced myself yet. That's fair. Pokemon Battle music is pretty good. I should have done that earlier, but you were in such a curiosity, it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. I feel like it really depends on what you didn't like from Pokemon, or like what you were looking for more. The reason why I like Digimon more than Pokemon is because I find it's more diverse. Pokemon is very much like, you get a Charmander, it goes into a Charmeleon, and then it becomes a Charizard. So like, you get your Pokemon and that's it. Whereas Digimon, I started with Terriermon. I could Digivolve it up into basically Terriermon's like canonical evolution tree. That's fair. But it's like, I could put Terriermon through his canonical evolution tree, or I could decide to make him something completely different. Like, the options are just so much more diverse. And the fact that combat is more of a 3, you have more options in, it's always kind of like a group combat. I like that kind of style more than just one-on-one kind of going. And if your Digimon has higher speed, it can actually go multiple times before the opposing Digimon. Oh, fair. It's true. I love it. I love my little Eldritch Abomination. But first off, Terriermon, best Digimon, which is why I started with him. I said this before y'all showed up. My favorite line in the Digimon movie. He's got pants now. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out from cyberspace. It's the same, or very similar to the place you logged into Eden, isn't it? Well, you were talking to me now, but it seems like there's another body out there for you as well. I did. Oh, sorry, I should rephrase that. I never played Monster Rancher, but I watched Monster Rancher. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku, where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar, yet here you are standing before me, as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information and quickly. Yeah, no shit. Going by the book, you should check out where you're logged into Eden, which was where. Why are you helping me? Where are you now? You're at the Kurumi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. She's a detective, guys, a PI. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner. Say, the Mary Celeste. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. You can't even walk around outside like that, and it looks pretty unstable as well. It does. I look like a walking, talking hologram. Oh, I'm so excited to get into it, but we gotta go through the story dump first. I've had a good look, and you're truly a massive data, a true digital body. That's fair. Drive home, be safe. Don't crash. Drive safe, it's most important. Yet you hear my voice, sit on my sofa, talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. A digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance. Incorporate compatible data and make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. Take care! It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around Kowloon. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. Let's see if I can log in. Being a half-digital body. What is it? Did something happen with the television? Over here! Jump! Huh? What was that? Jump? Wait, was that the keyword? Did that activate? Am I jumping? I think I just died, y'all. Of course I didn't die. Come on, the game just started. But I do need to get my body back. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith. What the heck happened? Looks like I can go forward after all. This is the digital highway. The digital network. This is the internet. And look at my little Terriermon. The other thing, all Digimon games let your Digimon follow you and not just your not just one of them. Like some Pokemon games, you only get one. Pokemon! Terrier Tornado! Let's go. He's attacking me. It hurts. Bukamon is great because he turns into Gomamon, and then eventually he just turns into a giant Viking bear. Like, he turns into a little tiny, like, seal-like thing, but then he just goes straight up Viking bear. And I love it. I don't think I'm going to worry about, like, 100%ing this, because, you know, I've done it before, and this will just be, like, a stream to just, like, go through the story kind of thing. So it's like, you could kind of go left and right, and you might find items and things like that. But I'm just gonna kind of go through things. Bubbles! Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's do... Yeah. Because that should kill the one and damage the other. Not by much, but enough that I'm hoping that a normal attack will finish him off. Yeah, baby. I might be able to get by with just 2 physical attacks, but I don't know how much health he has at this current moment. So, we'll see. Alright. That's very fair. Terriermon has been my favorite since the Digimon movie. The exit, it's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? I'm back. People like Renamon because it's like kind of female-ish and it's a furry. But it's like there are some Digimon that are straight up females, like Angelamon is just straight up a female angel. In scantily clad clothing, no less. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow of the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Yeah. It's the digital highway. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive, no. A jump. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. Technically. Now, the difference is... Digimon don't really have a concept of gender. because they're programs. So it's like if you were to assert or give a program kind of a masculine or feminine thing, it doesn't make it that because it's just a compilation of data. So realistically, they have no gender, especially because they don't procreate. Like there's no kind of mingling; they just make new data. So yeah, technically all Digimon are neutral genders with they and whatnot. I'm bad for it though because I'm the kind of person who just likes to call all puppies. Yeah. Exactly. So like some look very outwardly female and some look very outwardly male, but there isn't a gender. Welcome to the Digital Lab. This place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. Right? She at least knows how clothes work. I'm Mirai Mikagura. I open this paradise to you. I know the digital world, but a Digilab. The Digital Monster Laboratory. You could call it the DML for short, I suppose. I recommend calling it the Digital Lab, though. Digital world? It's okay. You don't need to know about it. For now, at least. When the time comes, I expect you will know what you need to do. I called you. No, that's not quite it. It was you who called me. You're beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. Oh yeah, let's go! Our strings of fate intertwined and drew me in, so I found you. Alright, I will give all the points to whoever can guess this woman's actual form. Because, surprisingly enough, she's not a human. Bum bum bum! First off, what kind of place is this? Go and check it out with your own eyes. Yeah, the Digilab! This place is great because I think it's this terminal. Digiconvert. Oh, I don't have any data. So, different from Pokemon. Pokemon, you just capture things. In Digimon, you fight them. And the more you fight them, the more you get a scan rate. So if you get 100% scan rate, you can actually create that Digimon. However, scan rate can go up to, I believe, 200%. And the higher the scan rate, the better their stats will be. So, it's like, you can either just go for it, or you can kind of wait. And it explains Digievolution, but it's easier to see it. So, like, this is where you get Tree. Terriermon can go into 4 different types. Or I could devolve him. As long as I've seen the Digimon before, I can devolve him and then go up a different tree. Which is how, if you, like, see the tree, it's huge. But I don't think I have any kind of thing at the moment. Yeah, no, it's straight up, Pokemon is like slave labor. There's Digifarm. This is great because Digifarm lets you passively level up your Digimons. I should also say, it took me... Oh, do I have an update? Oh, no, it just wants me to read everything. Sorry, I already know how this works, so I'm not worried about reading, like, the instructions. And this should be a store? Yeah. And I don't think I need anything else. I guess I should go. I think this one's, yeah, recover. Can we leave? Ah, man. Fine, what do you want me to look at? Do you want this one? Coliseum. This is this is like PvP kind of thing. And this is just dungeons. So like if you complete a dungeon, you can go back and find it there. Yes, I have understood everything. It's almost like I've played way too many hours of this game. Do you understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see, you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing, a small token for you. Hacking skill? Baby! Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It's a very important ability. It will even change your life. My life? Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill? I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. She's basically like, next time use an access point, don't come here weird. And these are access points. They're little terminals. They, reason why they look like, you know, little, like, phone booth kind of things. That's fair. The world kind of games were kind of fun, but this one specifically is in the Digimon story series, so it's more focused about the story than it is just exploring the digital world like Digimon World is, if that makes sense. And I got wall crack, a hacking skill. So the story ones definitely fall a lot similar to the Pokemon vein of things, where they're very linear. It's me. I finally got through to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? I see. So you're into Mirai Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by, what? You've already broken through the firewall. Well done. You saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be the perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to restoring your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons now, is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. The Digiline. This is just, like my messenger. People. Oh, wrong one. Too far. Digiline. People will contact you, and you can respond to them, and sometimes they'll give you stuff. And so she's like, hey, making sure you know how to use this. And I'm like, I got it. And off on the road again. Oh, look at that. It's my body. It's not, well, it's not my body, but it's junk data. So now, if I go back to the thing, I can actually make a Koromon. Which will then go into Agumon. Because if anybody's seen the Digimon movie, you know that Agumon and Gabumon make the strongest Digimon, who is omnipotent. Omnimon. Man, I can't wait. But I still got my little Terriermon here, who's by far the most adorable. Pabumon, Koromon. As you can imagine, what's the Charizard problem? It's true. If, oh man. See, I love the Digimon movie because the humor is so bad, it's good. So you see, like, how Terriermon's speed is better than all of those Digimons? So, like, Terriermon goes, like, 5 times before they even get to go once. It's ridiculous. Granted, they specifically nerfed their speed for that battle because it's showing you the kind of, rock, paper, scissors system, so it's like, what's better than the other? Terriermon is a vaccine wind type, so he's good against viruses, but weak against data. I think I need to go this way. And then, of course, there's neutral type, which is just neutral to everything. I probably don't need to use Terrier Tornado there, but it's like, I have so much, it uses so little of his special power, like by the time I will level up, I'll get it all back, so it's like, I might as well. Oh man, so many battles. Let's go. It's true. I'm assuming you meant Palmon. Uh, I was talking to my fiance last night, Felicia, and she said Palmon used to be her favorite. She liked the little plant one. I'm assuming it's because Palmon in the old Digimon show was Mimi's, and Mimi was kind of like the character to like appeal to girls. She was like the appeal to be like the popular girl kind of thing, very fashionable. The one you want to be friends with, the head of the cheerleading squad kind of thing. And then there was like Sora, who was for like tomboys kind of people. Ooh, chests. It's true. No, I think they did much better in actually making her... It has been. They really wanted to dive into more like character development and actually like flesh people out. Because like, as much as I love the original anime, it very focuses heavily on like the kind of poor humor. Granted, I love that kind of like dad joke kind of humor, so it's great. But like, there's a lot of bad jokes if you rewatch it. Oh man, this one's faster than me. It's true. I still love it. I have all of them on DVD because when I was in college, I saw them in a store and I was like, I can't not get these. I have to get all the Digimons. Oh man. I forgot about that. I just want to rewatch all the Digimon. Digimon is such an underrated series, in my opinion. I think it just got... It had the unfortunate thing of coming out at the same time as Pokemon, but like shortly after, so everyone was like, oh, it's just a Pokemon clone. Even though they are actually fairly different. So it's... I don't know. I don't like... Ooh. That's exciting. I had not heard that. I like that rumor. I'm all for it. I know that there's a Digimon game coming out in 2021, or at least it's supposed to. It got pushed back to 2021. I don't think I can go through there yet. Called Digimon Survive, and it's true. Which honestly, it's because it's great. But I'm excited for Digimon Survive. But I haven't heard enough to know what kind of game it's gonna be. It seems more kind of like survival-esque, if that makes any sense. But see, the thing is, I think it's already out in Japan. It's just the port that we're waiting on. So it's like, I don't know if it will... I don't know what they're waiting on. Like, is it taking that long to just create the port? To, like, translate everything? So, we'll see. I still have my hopes up. I hope we don't have to wait too long. Dang. Sorry, I just, filling up my party. Did I miss one? Was I dumb? Did I just not see it? It's true. I thought I had heard something that it was released in Japan, but I totally could be mistaken. It would not be the first time that I've misheard something or remembered something incorrectly. Yeah, no, I hate it. I wish that we got more stuff. I understand the region exclusivity, but it hurts, man. I just want all the content. Do I have to talk to this person? Because I don't think I... That's what I thought. trying to remember where it is I need to go. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, I should have done that first. So now that I have other Digimons... Oh, fair. That's rough. I am sorry to hear that. Man, one day, I really want to go visit Japan and just check everything out, because there's like so many things that I want to experience and travel and see. But, look, I missed, come on. Lost my train of thought. But, the point is, I want to travel a bunch, and I currently just don't have money or time to do it. Sad. I'm hoping that after my wedding next year, I will be able to have money, and me and my fiance can go traveling. I want to visit all the places. You look at least normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went in through an agency terminal, my guess is you should be able to come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what will happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered through the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. I'm joking. Sort of. She's so ominous for someone who's just a legitimately good good character. She's also weird. I wonder if I should be calling her by neutral pronouns. Does she call herself a her? I'm not sure. I actually need to think about that. Blah blah blah. No, that's not relevant settings. Oh, would it be in... No, sorry. Now I thought of something, and now I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, but I don't want to reveal any spoilers to anybody who doesn't know the plot or the story yet, so I'm hesitant to give out my information at this moment. But just know, I confirmed my hypothesis. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, because now I should be able to log out. Now that I got a body. And logging out, it's just like jump. I just appear. Because I'm digital. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with the instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. That's truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan? Oh, that's a Grim voice. Sorry, that was not a Grim voice. There you go. Oh, wow, I mixed up voices. Man, alright, let's go. There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. I'm sorry, I did it again. And could you stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. That was a childhood nickname. Not going to happen, my dear. You'll always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get or how brilliant a detective you become. He's an old man. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Something wrong? Oh, you have a client? Sorry. Were you going over a case? I don't know what kind of voice to give him. He's like a gruff old grizzled detective. No, this is, well, a client of sorts. Though of a somewhat unconventional nature. Oh? Just who are you then? I'm an assistant detective. Let me introduce you. This is the Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the forces has on cybercrime. Looks are deceiving, you were thinking. Well, I suppose I don't exactly fit the mold. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier element. Oops, slip of the tongue. So, is there something afoot? If it's the case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee. No, thank you. There's no case today. No need for coffee. I heard a rumor about Eden syndrome. I thought you might be interested, Kyo-chan. Let's hear it out then. And they talk. And I listen. ... Ellipsis, ellipsis. No need to worry about my assistant, old man. This is someone with a rather special connection with Eden. My assistant has the potential to something of a specialist in the field. Let's hear what you have to say. I see. Well, if you can vouch for your assistant, that's fine. The rumor concerns the special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future specialist? Please do. It's a rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up. We see more and more patients with each year, but the cause, symptoms, and treatments remain a mystery. There's a special ward at the Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatment and a search for the cure are underway. But information there is kept heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. The rumor is that they're concealing facts to help protect Kamashiro's image. The remains firmly in rumor territory for now. But lately there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital. Behind the scenes? Meaning Kamashiro Enterprises, right? Yes, the hospital is under Kamashiro's control. The same Kamashiro who runs the Eden Network. The number of patients is increasing, and symptoms are getting worse. Now of all times is when Kamashiro needs to come clean, not to remain silent. An alarming number of people are being admitted to the hospital in question, and security in the special ward has allegedly been beefed up. This means something is afoot. It was going to happen. It was going to happen eventually. Yes, indeed. I think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success. Oh, look at the time. I'd better get back to the station. Sorry, but let's save the toast for another time. See you later. Don't know if you're picking up on it, but he doesn't like her coffee. I'd watch out for her coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day is coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. That day won't be pretty. She doesn't understand how coffee works. It was as he said. Fresh info on Eden syndrome is hard to come by. Kamashiro's behind-the-scenes restrictions are doing their job. The security will only get ramped up all the more from here on out. There's something very strange happening in Eden. Then you show up in your weird body, and at the same time, Kamashiro is apparently on the move. Is that all merely a coincidence? No, it has to all be connected. The rationale is plain as day. No leaps in logic necessary. I'm heading to the Central Hospital. I need to get as much info as I can before security is stepped up. Alright. Thank you, person who... I'd be thrilled if you came with me. You might be able to get some info on your current state. Seek and ye shall find. Knock it and it shall be. No, in your case, let's go with open sesame. Just tell me. Tell me what you want to tell me. Well, what to do? At times like these, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Digimon version of a bot? Well, the issue is there are actual legitimate bots, like literal robot Digimon. But if you're thinking of just like a pawn, there's legitimately pawn Digimon, like Pawn Chessmon is a legitimate Digimon. But there are so many. Hee hee, I get what you're saying. Frontal attack. That seems a bit sketchy. But preconceived notions can sometimes lead to unintended consequences. Don't ask for the details. They say that ignorance is bliss after all. She doesn't want me to know about her frontal attack. I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. What? But asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in the detective. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Man, I can't speak. I wasn't joking when I said you'd become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart? Or become a boy with shining red cheeks? Hot damn. I mean, hey, if you want to, like, I'm all ready. It really is a lot of fun. I don't think it helps that I gave her, in my opinion, a sultry voice. Granted, like, what the looks on top of the sultry voice and then talking about frontal attacks. It just, with her tits hanging out, like, it's a mess. We've gone full anime. Who is that person? No, but they do. Dot dot dot. There are times when it goes like it's weird. They have the two distinct styles of like video in the same art style, but then just full on anime. And so it kind of like breaks it up a little bit, but I love it. It's hilarious every time it happens. Hey girl, have we met? Yeah, I'm not good at pickup lines. I like how your jacket doesn't cover anything but your shoulders. Or is your jacket attached to your dress? I couldn't tell from the seam. Okay, bye. Oh, man. It's true, and honestly, that's how it should be. Like, you look, a lot of people are duplicated. And so, like, the models for other people who aren't main characters are really obvious. So you want to know dirt on the special ward? Well, I've got some. Apparently there's some isolation ward where not even a family can visit. One floor above the general ward is the special ward. It's meant for patients with particularly difficult illnesses. Alright. What you got, old man? Speak up. My ears aren't what they once were. Alright, fine. Well, you got nothing. Crowded as ever today. How much longer am I going to have to wait? Sometimes you see people going to the special ward on the elevator. I wonder if they're family. I feel bad for them. Can I speak to Kidling? No? Okay, cool. Nurse! Oh, are you here to visit someone? The general ward is on the 12th floor. You know what that means. Pretty sure none of these people are going to be helpful to me. So, it's basically all just being like, oh, special ward, you can't go there. I wonder what's going on in there. Why is it isolated? How come we can't find out about it? And when you go up to the special ward, you find a ... a hospital. Now, you see guards. This is the special ward. Unless you're family or hospital staff, entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. It goes without saying that we've no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the two guards and hack our way past the door, which is luckily locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack. We'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. We'll go in through the back door. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Back door. Don't let her explore my back door if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, this is my point of this one is a very linear game because it's very like story based, which is why you'll get a lot of these moments. Ooh, a connect jump. I wonder why nobody in this hospital is like, what the hell just happened? Why did that person get absorbed into our computer? But hey, you know, I guess they're used to it. Rude. Why are you attacking my poor little Digimons? Poyomon A and Poyomon B. The nice thing about Digimon as well, compared to Pokemon, is you basically permanently have XP share. So even if I have Digimon not in my, like, 3 fighting, everyone will get XP. And it is rather nice and useful, and helps because in Digimon you have to do a lot of up and down. I think... it's hard. There's parts of it that I like and parts of it that I don't like. I like how it is kind of a look or a go back to the nostalgia that Digimon was, because it's kind of a... you get to see all those people again, and you get to see kind of that in the future, and you know, they're grown up and whatnot and all adulty. Oh man, my guy's level max. But it also, like, I'll be honest, I haven't finished the full series because it didn't capture me as much. So it's like, it had a really strong nostalgia value for me, but it didn't actually make me want to finish it. If that makes sense. It's like, I enjoyed it, but not enough to wait for it and go out and see it when the rest of it released. Because it didn't come out all at once. It was like, here's a few episodes, and then here's a few episodes. Leave it to me. I'm gonna go snoop on Patience. And she's like, yeah, let's go. Because I did a jump behind the door. Could that be? Is that me? It's true. It's a pretty rough spot. And I'll be honest, I have no idea how they're gonna try and figure that out. I think it could, but I don't think they're really focusing on that market. I think they've kind of gone all in on the nostalgia market and trying to appeal to their older fans rather than trying to keep it new for new people. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it's like it was a market decision, I believe, that was just based off of funds. Because they did make a lot of, like, shitty Digimon games or sequels that just weren't good because they just wanted to get more money. This is also just my character talking about, like, what the hell, my body's here? I guess I really am dying. Man, this sucks. Why am I a soul? Yada yada. But yeah, it's all, ooh, man, camera angles. It's all marketing and going where the money lies. And I really hope that in the future they go a little bit, I don't want to say back to their roots, but kind of, instead of trying to appeal to nostalgic fans, try to get new fans into it, because you can only appeal for nostalgia for so long. It's very true, they really do. It's weird that they're just friends, and she flirts with you all the time. I'll be honest, I don't like the way Nokia speaks. She's very, like, I don't have the word for it, but, like, stereotypically, like, slang. She uses a lot of slang, and it's like, that's totes fabs and adore, and I just, man, I hate that kind of language. Like, just say what you're trying to say. What he's doing right now is reading basically all of the Kamashiro's notes on Eden Syndrome, and it's basically like, hey, we don't know what this thing is. We don't know why people are falling down and not being able to have their consciousness. I don't know. We don't know what's going on, but we're going to keep monitoring. This area is supposed to be off limits, with guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? Are you with Kamashiro? Don't answer a question with a question. Answer me. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Wait, is Kurami? Kurami? I see. Well then, never mind then. You came to investigate Eden Syndrome, right? Fair. But see, she was. I think she was referring to more of like her pheromones, like her female musk. And they're like, yeah, we don't get it. What you're talking about? Nokia's very like, I don't want to say self-centered, but she's very like, man, I can't think of good words right now. Yeah, female musk. You tuned in at the right time. This girl's in debt to Kamishiro. So she's like... So she's like, I kind of can't help you, but I kind of want to help you because I know the detective you're working for. Well, as you can see, patients with Eden syndrome all fall in a coma. I've heard of no other symptoms. Do you know anyone who's shown others? Man, I apologize. I'm not great at voices. There's so many characters. This patient here. They were just brought in. They were here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you two look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? That's me. I'm them. I see. That's quite the coincidental resemblance then. I am literally them. We are identical. Can I be cured? I've never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been stuck in a deep sleep for a full 8 years now. Man, I'm sure he'll be fine. Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. Conspiracy! That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. Kamishiro wants to find a cure for Eden syndrome too. That was why they built this special ward and have specialists working round the clock looking for a cure. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. I've got to do something. What can you do? You're just a shy little... Oh, hold on. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Who is it? Is it the girl? Hello, guards. Thank you for working so hard. Oh, and another thing. Miss Rie, we weren't expecting you today. Check out the bulging pecs on this guard. One look and my heart is all aflutter. I can't resist. Poke, poke, poke. Miss Kishibe, I'm on duty. Oh, so hard. There you go. Are we getting into the jokes now, guys? It's Digimon! Ooh. Rie Kishibe making the rounds behind the scene. Yeah, no, this is Digimon! We've got the information we need. It legitimately is. I'll show you. I got my Terriermon and he's best and adorable. I'm not. That lady is a seductress. She's a succubus. She's evil. Hide quickly. You'll see. When you see her, you'll know she's evil. Look at her. She's evil. It's true. Oh, dear Yuko. You're well, I trust. Miss Rie, what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, no, blam right there. Maybe I was struck with a sudden urge to see my dear, darling Yuko. Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome? No. My Rie sense was tingling, and I had to come see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. This is all so terrible, isn't it? You know, it would not surprise me. There's been a lot of innuendos and just straight up, like, sexual humor without being, like, straight up sexual humor. It's, like, always, like, overt and, like, nods to it kind of thing. Kind of like the, you're so hard and you're bulging. Hey, she's not talking about his penis, but you know she's talking about his penis. Oh, look at you acting all strong, but I know all about it. And I'm like, oh god, don't come here. Like, why don't I just jump into the computer? Get away. By the way, what have you been doing here? Nothing special. A picnic of sorts? Yes, I mean, no, it's... Yes, dear Yuko, is something the matter? No, there's perhaps someone else here. Oh, perhaps a boyfriend? No, it's nothing like that. Or maybe it's a girlfriend. Oh, shall I have a little look around? Doing something unscrupulous in that room, or better yet, something scandalous. Oh, uh, oh god, she's coming. I need to leave. Wait, I can go into computers. Now, I've got you all figured out. You can come out now, Yuko's new squeeze. My name is Rie, and I'm tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step towards adulthood. She's so horny. Like, she is the horniest person in this game. Well, drat, there's nobody here. But dear Yuko, it doesn't matter. You can bring 1 or 2 boyfriends, or even 3 dozen of them if you'd like. Why, when I was your age. Now then, let's check in and see how he's doing. Don't you think he'll be happy to see the 2 of us together? Sure. She's so horny. Where did they? I'm going digital. Completely digital. That's literally what this game is about. That one song from the Digimon movie. It is the pretense that started this entire game. Yeah, I'll just Terrier Tornado. Yeah, see Digimon. My Terriermon, he's so cute. Look at how cute he is, Nova. He's got just a little big ears. I think they 100% would. I think... yeah, I know, he's the best. I think... Ooh, combo! But I think Digimon would lean into that so hard. Like, especially some of them that are basically memes themselves. And then... blah, blah, blah. Let's kill you! Yeah. Exactly. And then I could see, like, Devimon or Devimon doing, like, prank videos. Things like that. Or, you know what? No, I think Devimon is more of the prank video type. Yeah, he is more of, like, the humor. The other 2 are a little more seriously evil. Gatomon is, like, all of the cat memes. Oh, no, 100%. I feel like Leomon Twitter would just be huge furry community. He's a huge draw for them. Granted, you also have Renamon Twitter that is also huge in the furry community, and that's just real life is like that. So... Oh, man. You're right. Except, I wonder if... Would it be better, instead of having Mimi and Sora, to have, like, Kairi, like, pushing... No, I think you might be right. Mimi and Sora, I think, is the better matchup. I was just thinking, because, like, Kairi is Gatomon's partner. So she's always, like, super defensive about Gatomon, even when Gatomon's evil. But I think this just might be leaning too hard into it. It's fair. He also, like, anytime they... I think he even has, like, a little bit of, like, a Ken doll package, if that makes sense. Like, there's a bit of, like, a bulge there. Granted, he's just, like, fur and flesh, so it's not like he's wearing anything, but... Oh, or, Beelzebubmon. Or Beelzemon? I forget how where it cuts off. But I think... I feel like he would be, like, the bad boy kind of fetish. Riding his motorcycle, tight leather pants, straps, leather jacket kind of thing. Is that what I'm thinking of? I might have gotten my Digimon mixed up, which if I did, I'm sorry. It's disappointing. Simply knowing that is a major step into getting to the bottom of this. We can't rush the investigation, mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool, stay calm. Yeah, no, like, it's... Some Digimon have definitely been designed for to attract to a different kind of audience. My father used to say that all the time. But back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next? It's true. It's like he's... Have you ever seen like the people when they're riding their motorcycles, but they're just like walking it, but they're sitting on it, and it looks so funny? He's like one of those people. Or that, or he just has a slow ass motorcycle and it's just disappointing. But then there's like animations where he'll come storming in and he'll be there in moments. I'm her assistant. There'll be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Don't worry, I'm certain of your potential. And while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Besides, with your talents, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things. Excellent, we have an agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant, Cyber Sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll drink a toast to celebration. But Detective Matsuyoshi, you warned me about her coffee. Why does it look like a yin and yang? Seaweed and red bean paste coffee, my specialty. This is why he warned me not to drink her coffee. Oh, I know it looks all fancy, but wait till you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. I'm a gulper. I'm gonna gulp it down. Oh. Save. I do like how after like every kind of chapter, it just has you save. It means you rarely have to actually save yourself. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself at the various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Yes, ma'am! Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard, you see it? You can accept cases from there. And she's just explaining about how the system works. Which is basically you go and you go, hey, I'm doing this one. And then you do that one. And then it's done. And then you go, hey, I'm doing this one. And then you do that one. Alright. Oh man. I forgot it. I have to accept the quest. Top quality beans! This mission is to go to K Cafe and get some of her special beans. Because her coffee only uses the best red beans. Hey, look who it is. It's our friendly friend. Mirai. You're right. If I pronounce names, I apologize ahead of time, but I'm probably going to. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come into my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay, then stick your right hand, and it'll be over soon. Hold still. Whoosh! Oh, next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. I feel like that would be somebody else doing that kind of thing. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove or capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. I mean, that's pretty cool. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. A lady has to be able to keep some secrets. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction, to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. I'll do that. Actually, honestly going to do that in just a moment. Yeah, she's not from the real world, guys. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if if I will enjoy this new world until we meet again in the Digilab. Because my Pabumon is max level. Aw, man, I gotta level up my Pabumon. This is Nakano. This is where you can get Digimedals. Anybody on this floor? Alright, fine. Stairs. I gotta talk to everybody. Can I? Will it show me? No, it won't. Card shop. Cards, anime, and games. We're gonna get some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? Alright. Okay, there we go. It wasn't working at first. I think I was just a little too far away from it, and it wasn't quite reading it. Hey, it's my girl! Huh? Oh, hey, you're safe! Well, I assumed so. After what happened in the digital world, you should be fine in the real one. But are those little critters okay? I wonder. No way, you don't remember, you insensitive Claude? The Digimon that protected me. I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, it would have been... Well, I've got this problem, and I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened, and it's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. That must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Well, do you want to go shopping now? I have a job to do, actually. I'm on a mission. Wow, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great. A cyber sleuth? Really? A cyber sleuth? What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad. I totally gave up on figuring it out. It's probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker. Arata, he was a hacker. He helped me out. But he was a total hacker. That's a little disappointing, knowing I was lied to this whole time. I still haven't seen him since. This is the pits. Times like these, I just want to throw on the new Jimmikin single. Get my freak on. Jimmikin! He's a celebrity. He's like if Kiss was Japan. Or I guess Gene Simmons in particular. Or no, you know what? Jimmikin embodies all of Kiss. All of Kiss is Jimmikin. Okay. Which means that was the last of my missions. Yeah, can't do it. You can have special tournament battles here. And there's a kid. He's playing hide and seek. Yeah. Well, this is the final floor. So let's go talk to K-Cafe. Welcome. Welcome, please. Come on in. Take any open seat. I'm just here for the order of red beads. Oh, you're Miss Karami's assistant. She hired an assistant? Well, so you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. I don't know if I'd call it outrageous. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep. You total perv. I quit right here, right now. What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Excuse me. Oh, our customer. You wanted some coffee beans, right? These are our coffee beans. Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Select coffee beans. I got it. Hang on, Sachin. Quitting out of the blue. That kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well, then shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why, for my hourly rate, of course. If you're gonna play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking a harassment lawsuit here. They make quite the bear. Be that as it may, I've got my beans. I'm a-leaving. Peace out. Enjoy your lawsuit. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, enjoy. Is it? Yeah, Metal Man. He pays me for all the medals I give him. Sell all my medals. Yes. He will even take duplicates. Like a noob. But, let's see. There's 500 medals. I got 2%. I got 10 of them. So this is literally like, you could go through and it's all of like the old Digimon cards have been made into medals. And they're all pretty adorable. And on the PS4, I actually got all of them. But on the PS5 I don't, because I didn't copy any of my data over. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looking at them all. But the point is, there's so many. And I do like that, because like that gives me a big nostalgia thing, because I used to collect Digimon cards. So it's nice to see it live on a little bit. And it's like all the old artworks too, which is super nice. Right, my apologies. Done. Finish, please. Reward me, please. It seems you've made your rounds. They're quite a bunch of characters, but that's what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm going to have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can blend in the real world. The final stage of your testing. Go around Shinjuku asking questions. You might find yourself a topic of rumors. People saw you looking like that after all. While you're doing that, I'll clean up my affairs. I've got to make a report on my investigation to Detective Natayoshi. Yes, ma'am. And I forgot one important thing. It's about your mother. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. It is convenient that it's like, oh, parents are out of town. Don't have to worry. Man. I always feel like it's a kid thing where you call your parents. You always expect them to pick up, and if you don't, it's like, wow, how rude. What could they possibly be doing but waiting for their children to call? But I don't think, like, I understand. Lives. She's like, yo, be a good kid. Talk to your parents. Now leave. Go on your mission. And then I get texts, because my parents don't want to talk on the phone. They only like to text. Jimmy Can's new song. It was basically mom being like, are you sure you're okay? Like, you know, I want to make sure you're okay. And me being like, yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. But we're gonna go and digivolve Pabumon. I think I could even digivolve Koromon. No, level 9. I lied. Ooh, who do I want to be? I could be Motimon and go through the Tentamon route. Or some other way. Let's go. Let's clear up my Digi notes. Let's get ones I haven't got yet. What's your max level? This cam is 9. Max level's 9. Perfect. So basically, you should... Yeah, no, you'll be fine, because you're almost... Cam is basically like their affection, so how much they like you. The more they die, the less affection for you they have. Alright, sweet. And then Terriermon, what do you need to become... 15! He's already got all the other shit. And then, he'll get pants. I need to go travel. Which means... Because I think she said Shinjuku? Yeah. Alright. Look it. It's a new place. Hey, I know this person. It's Arata. Cameron, you're alright. What, me? I'm fine, as well you can see. If anyone was going to be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or a toughie, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster, It's the first time I've seen it. I've heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think it's a little strange? The admins should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about this. I've half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be an official event, or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. Huh? You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Yeah, he's a hacker. Oh, and I've got an appointment to keep. I'll be off. See you later. He is a white hat hacker, which means he hacks for justice. Alright. I could just talk to people. But, there we go. There's people I need to talk to. I'm so glad these street crossings are always for walking. You can actually go to the famous, I think it's Shibuya crossing? I thought you went to your mom's place. It was overseas. What country was it? Hey, Sakura, where was it again? What? Oh yeah, Gunma? Gunma. That's totes wrong. It's not a foreign country. That's part of Japan. That would do it. Yeah, right. Dang, she's been like this a lot lately. She's all into Jimmy Kim, it seems. First it's all Jimmy Kim this and Jimmy Kim that, 24/7, now it's this. She stays at home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know? But anyway, you, what are you doing here instead of being overseas? Cyber Sleuth, what the hell is that? You see I died, and I'm now a digital body. She's a Jimmy Kim. I thought I could get through to her, but she punched me. But have you heard of Jimmykin? It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. Oh, sorry, one sec. Alright. Well, the songs aren't half bad sometimes. So you're Cyber Sleuth and can skip school whenever you want now? We had a farewell party. I cried for you. For reals. But I guess we still get to see each other after all. Right, Sakura? Yes. He is not Jimmykin. I do not care. This is like... She shows everything wrong with fandoms. Don't care about anything else. Fight people who go against your fandoms. It's just rude. She punched him. Ah, shit, I lost... Just what I'm thinking of... I should have been paying a little bit more attention because I totally forgot to listen in and figure out where I was supposed to go next. So, whoops. The folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. It's almost like they didn't recognize me now that I have a body. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've already a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade a service using a connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work, so from now on, log in with the new account I got for you. Well, it's almost time. Time for what? Is it snack time? Heh. I see. You're looking forward to my coffee. I hate to make it you wait for it, but let's have our coffee break later. It's time for work, dear assistant. Is this the Karemi Detective Agency? Right on time. She seems like she'll be an excellent client. Welcome to the Karemi Detective Agency. Please come in. Thank you. It's you. What's this? You two know each other? I wouldn't put it that way. Man, I've been doing a lot of like down voices. I need to spice things up a bit. Well, regardless, you two are Yuko Yamashina. Let me inquire then for the details of the case. Please be seated on that sofa there. Alright. Alright. My father has disappeared. Disappeared? He's gone missing. I'd like to ask a detective to seek out and find my missing father, Makoto Yamashina. Do you have any info on your father? Yes, the basic information is all here. I'll send you the data. But only the possible clue I have would be the Eden account info he used. When you query the account, though, it says it's still currently active, but there's no response when you call. None whatsoever. Please find my father. I understand. We'll take the case on. Thank you very much. Well then, let's get started. I'll let you know if there's any developments. Would you mind giving me your contact information? No, that won't be necessary. I'll come by again in a little while. I must be going, pardon me. It's almost like she's a big shot. I see. Well, let's look up her father. Mr. Yamashina's account info checks out, and my conclusion is this. I believe that someone has hacked his account. There are numerous strange points of activity that I can see with the account, and multiple Makoto Yamashinas roaming Eden. It's got to be the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing recently. I want you to start by tracking down the active traces of Yamashina's account. Account hacking is something connected to organized crime. Take your investigation to Eden and ask questions. We might get some info on these account raids. You're up, my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. So, I get to go to Eden. I'm gonna get so many messages. And I'm going to find him. Eden open space. Anybody? Account raids? No. Okay, cool. Anybody? Account raids? I feel like I should have gone to the first area. But, hey, you know, you live and you learn, right? Yeah, there we go. What is it? Have you heard about account raiding? Yes, I've heard about that a lot lately. A horrid group of delinquents, really. Is something the matter? Account raids. Oh, it's terrifying, that account raiding stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. Hi, I'm Mr. Nabbit. I'm Eden's cute and clever mascot. You know about account raiding. You have to. You're the last one. Account raiding. Guess Zaxxon did that account raiding. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about in Kowloon. You know what that means? I have a lead. Imagine if real detective work just went around talking to everybody. Hey, have you heard about account raiding? And they go, yes, I have. Or no, I haven't. Kowloon. Zaxxon. And then you go, I will find the culprits in Kowloon. Look, now there's more people here to talk to, and they go, Zaxxon? Hey, forget those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as making friends and getting strong. If you know their forum URL, you could mosey on in there alone and check them out. Zaxxon? Zaxxon. Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Oh no, he's a sad. And then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader's clever enough. That policy, not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it there. That's the URL for the Zaxxon forums. Thanks! I'ma go to Zaxxon. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. I'm going into the den of hackers with my Digimon, who are pretty cute. And they're all rookies. They're all now at the rookie level. Oh shit, I'm dumb. I went to the wrong station. Sorry, didn't mean to come here. Yes. Zaxxon. Here we are. Look at all of this. Look at all of them. They're hooded Saxons. Account rating? Account rating. IDK. Account rating? You want to know about account rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or Detective Assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Catalan level 2. They'll help give you your answers. And get ready too, it's gonna be dangerous. But if you got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. I've got cojones. Cajones. Ooh, is that a... That's a sparkly. Mojamon. Mojamon? I think it's Mojamon. Mojamon. I like the JY sound. I feel like that'd be Moja, but I don't know if it'd be like Moya, like Mojito, because I think that's with a J, M-O-J-H, but Moya. Other languages, they're things. But yeah, we will continue on. We need to go to level 2. It's not too far. It's that elevator that was blocked. Oh, I guess we didn't see the elevator. But it was that thing that was blocked by the hacker and the wall. Hacker who was like, oh, you're not good enough to go through here. Look, now he's moved. He's now to the side. And I'm going to destroy these pretty easily. But at level 2, as you can imagine, there's probably going to be stronger teachers. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Sorry. I very poorly called Yokomon and Koromon rookies. They're not. They're in trainings. They're not rookies. That was just a dumb slip of the tongue, I guess is what the proper terminology would be. The point is I said the wrong thing, so my apologies. The only rookie I have is Terriermon, and he is the best rookie. So look, now there's a new one saying, oh, you can't go up higher. Frick. I just want to explore. Look at all these peoples. I don't think... Oh, look at it's a Niamon. Niamon? Or is it just Niamon? And they're just like, hey, you know, we're hackers. Here's tips for hacking. And it doesn't matter. Because my Digimon do my hacking. What do you got? Nothing? Alright, cool. What am I gonna fight? Oh, Nyamon. Am I right? Is it? Oh, Wanyamon. I forgot about the Wa. Oh, I should have attacked the other one. Oh well. They're all in training, so they're the same tier as Koromon and Yokomon, but I don't know their levels, because it doesn't show levels. Oh baby! Cross combo attack! Boo boo boo! Alright, I need 2 more levels for Koromon and 5 more levels for Terriermon. And then I can level up. I kind of, like, I could do the Omnimon route, but the problem is, as, Laughing to Death was saying in chat earlier, Omnimon, I think it was Laughing to Death at least, Omnimon is very, overused, and so I was thinking of, going with somebody, going a little unorthodox in my party schematics. Definitely gonna keep it with, like, Terriermon and his tree, because I just love Terriermon. He's the best. But for the others, I'm gonna kind of try and branch out and explore a bit. Yeah, so in Digimon, there are 2 kind of types that each kind of Digimon has. You are either a neutral, vaccine, data, or virus type Digimon. So that's your type. But then there's your element. So you could be like wind, fire. There's also another neutral. Plant. Like there's a bunch of different ones. Water. There's electric. Like he's earth virus. So Terriermon will deal extra damage to him. Because Terriermon's a vaccine. And wind is good against earth. That's why I did 3 times damage against him rather than just 1.5. So. Goblimon. It took me so much longer than it should have to realize that the reason why all of the Digimons end in Mon is because MON is like the file type, like the file name. So it's like you have JPEG, they have .mon because they're digital monsters, so they're all .mons. And so like Terriermon, his actual technical name is Terrier, that's his file name, but then his file type is Mon. So he's Terriermon if you just read it. Same with the others, like Koro, Yoko. That's their name. Like that's their file name, and then there's the file type. So, I think it's fun. Terrier Tornado! Kicking the shit out of you. And then Fire, which is Koromon, is good against plant. Or basically, it's grass. I don't remember what the actual like term is. I think grass is good against. Oh no, well, lightning may be good against water. It's been a bit, so I don't remember like the exact specifics like that. But very similar to how in like Pokemon you'll get like the type advantages. And it just increases your damage output, just like in Pokemon. There's just 2 things to consider. Because if you have type advantage and then elemental weakness, you just deal 75% of the damage you normally would have. So if you have 1 weakness and 1 strength, it doesn't balance out evenly. And it'll always show you, so if it has red over the little indicator, you can, you know that you'll deal more damage, whereas if it's like the light bluish green, it means you'll deal less. I might have just mixed those up, but if I didn't, then we'll see. Hello, new person. You might be a person who's already been on before. It just tells me some new person is watching. This is my team so far. I'm just destroying everybody because Terriermon is strong. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Bubbles won't be effective, but that'll be effective. Walking Nick Tom. It's literally just like fire. Press it now. Okay. And then you also have to worry about things like accuracy. Crescent Leaf. Because, as you can imagine, if you miss, it kind of sucks. Alright, Koromon is now max level, which means I can digivolve him into Agumon. If I can do a different one, I might do a different one, just because, like I was saying, Omnimon's a little overused, so I might see around, you know? Oh man, these guys. They're so in my way. Ooh. Those guys are virus type. See, that's why I did 2 times damage, because I was a vaccine. That's why they did half damage, because I'm a vaccine and they're a virus. And then if you have both type and element, you deal... they deal 25% of what damage they should be dealing. But... Crescent Leaf, because plant. It's a good way to get more bonuses out of it. Oh man, the other side was the side with the thing, which is just item. Oh, look at the little guy. This is a data type, so Terriermon's weak to him. But Koromon, who deals fire damage, will have a bonus to him. And because he's a neutral, it kind of balances out. Hiya! Yeah, see? I just needed to get him to go. I kind of want to fight one more battle so Yokomon can get to level 9, because I think that means I'll be able to Digivolve both of them. Yeah, he's basically saying, you know, don't be dumb, you can heal. People have support skills and whatnot. Well, your leader does. So, currently, Terriermon is my leader. Let's go. And then that should be the end of you. Because I can just hit with both of them. As you can imagine, just attacking doesn't deal that much damage compared to other things. But, like, sometimes it's all you need. Yokomon. I can just scan a Yokomon now. There's definitely an upside and a downside to just scanning up a higher rank compared to actually, like, going up and making them. Oh, let's do it. Let's do Guilmon, I think this is. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, look at that. This guy was in one of the Digimon World games. With Doraemon, I think? Oh man, I have options. That's Armadillomon, I think. And I think that's Wormmon, and that's Biomon. Oh, you know what I could do? If I get Wormmon and I got Vmon, I can get Imperial Dramon. And that'll give me a nice neutral. Poyomon. Oh yeah, because Poyomon I think can go into my Gomamon tree. Because Gomamon was also one of my favorites. Ooh, I need to move. To the bank. Yep, leave. Please and thank you. Okay, they leveled up. They Digivolved. And this is what I like more than Pokemon, is it's like, I feel like you get more control over your companions. Who the heck are you? You yanking my chain, showing up here like this? I'm gonna kick you on right out of here. Right on out of here. Look, I got a mask. I've got infinite extra lives. Well, wait, what? Are you with them too? A newbie, did you raid someone's account? Well, excellent. Next time, let's raid together. You promise? Came at a good time. You with me? Have a look over there. That's Mephisto. Mephisto buys any hijacked accounts from us directly. What? You're off already? Mephisto's a little crazy, so be careful. Hand over accounts. Now. Accounts. Accounts. You're not okay. Accounts now. Hand over accounts. Well, what do you do to it, Mephisto? Are you rolling? Rolling, rolling, rolling. You didn't bring it, so give me your account. Hey, calm down, Mephisto. Look, you're freaking the newbie out. Oh. I want a rare, sparkling, shiny new account. Give it to me. That is the evolved form of the Guilmon I just made. Ow, that's rude. But the nice thing is, increased speed, but it's not really worth it at this point. And Terrier Tornado isn't great because there's Only one. Rock Breaker. That should just deal neutral damage to him. This would be great if I had more vaccine types, but I don't. Oh man! Oh, and I forgot they're level 1s right now, so they don't have the best of. I need Terriermon to keep attacking, which means I can use Wormon's turns to... Yeah, I need to... Bam! Are you gonna keep attacking him? Rude! Man. And then... Vulcan Napalm. Oh, is that gonna kill my Wormmon? Oh, okay, sweet. He's got so much health! Sticky Net. Man, I was hoping to reduce his speed there. This is gonna be a little bit of a slow go. He goes so much. He's got pretty good speed, all things considered. Oh! Shit. Now, if your Digimon is fainted like Wormmon currently is, you will still get you won't get XP for him, I don't think, unless you revive him. But I only have one revival capsule, so I'm gonna save it till when he's closer to being dead, or if I'm like super hurt. I was hoping you would just continue fighting Terriermon, because that would have been better, considering Terriermon takes such little damage from him. Rock Breaker. Exhaust Flame. Ooh, that's a strong one. That was a strong one. Heal. That wasn't much heal. I was hoping it would be more heal, if I'm being honest. Attack me. Don't attack the other two. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, thank God. Oh man. Sticky Net. Yeah, there we go. Rock Breaker. Do it. Finish him off. Come on. I risked it for the biscuit, and it worked. Memory up. Yeah, look at all that XP. That Poyomon is already max level. To be fair, that was technically the first boss. I was like, Mephisto, wait. I'm like, well, that's one guy down. I see. All's well that ends well. This really is such an interesting case. There are humans with Digimon collections. Do you suppose the opposite must be true as well? I somehow don't find it strange that there are Digimon with collections of humans account info. Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the Digimon completely overtook its user's mental data, becoming the user itself. I want to check out what effect that has on the real world, but it doesn't pertain to our current investigation. Maybe next time. She's like, good work collecting accounts. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff's going on. Calls me Watson. Sherlock Holmes. I found his current address and checked it. Along the way, I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light. The client, this Yuko Yamashina, is very clearly not the same daughter listed here. Should I have guessed as much, or should I say it's just too silly? You still haven't figured it out. Our work relationship remains sound. For now, let's head to the Yamashina house. What shall we find in the home of a man who's disappeared? There's only one way to find out. Blood. Death. A Digimon. Ding dong. Yes, who is it? Oh, good afternoon. Is this the Yamashina residence, is it not? It is, but who are you? I'm actually looking for someone. Excuse me, but might I inquire as to your name? What? I'm Makoto Yamashina, but... Thank you, Mr. Yamashina. One more question, sir. I've heard someone in this area has gone missing. Might you know who that could be? A missing person? No, I don't have the slightest idea. I see. Might I speak with your family about this as well? Unfortunately, my wife and daughter are out at the moment. Where might your daughter be? Daddy, what's the matter? You're home. Such good timing. There's someone here who wants a word. This is my daughter, Chica. Huh? What is it? This is your daughter, Mr. Yamashina? You have no other children? No, Chica is an only child. Why do you ask? Just who are you, exactly? They're asking about a missing person in the area. Do you know of anyone missing? Missing? No, I haven't heard anything like that. There you have it. I'm sorry we weren't of much help. Not at all. Thank you for your assistance. We were able to get all the info we needed after all. By the way, Mr. Yamashina, are you aware that your Eden account was hacked? Eden? You can rest assured, though, however, that we have restored the account. You can use it freely now. Something wrong, Mr. Yamashina? Please, just leave now. It doesn't matter, just leave. We don't know anything about any missing person. Let's go, Daddy. That's suspicious. See? She agrees. We did get valuable info, though. Chica is certainly his daughter, which means her client was pretending. She's a faker. But that's okay. People fake. There's one more thing I'm concerned about, but let's leave that for now. Yeah, we gotta go back. She said she'd show up. Let's get back to Digimon. We know you are not who you say you are. And here are the results of the investigation. A hacker team known as Zaxxon was involved in the account raid. Zaxxon? Makoto Yamashina is not missing at all. He's living a normal life, happily with his daughter Chica and his wife. I'd like to bring this investigation to a close, if you don't mind. No, there's a problem. Thank you very much.
Isn't there a problem, though?
I'll be back. You're welcome at any time. Next time, feel free to use your real name. Miss Yuko Kamashiro.
You knew? Man. Who would have thunk it?
It's almost like when I met her earlier. We found out she was some big old person. With her horny caretaker. Look at new cases. A game, a bug, an imperial job. Yeah. Mirai wants me to kill somebody who's abusing Digimon. Alright, don't kill them, but you know. You just barely succeeded then. I haven't received any information as the assistant at this detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Anyway, moving along. I need your help with something else. I've put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. Man. Let's go. Before I talk to you, let's Digivolve! Pokemon. Oh yeah. We gotta... You know what we gotta do. Shit, I was gonna do the other ones, but like... I have 3 Digimon stuffed animals. 3 stuffies. 1 is Terriermon. The god above all. The one that deserves all the respect and love. I also have a Demi-Vmon. And then I have a Patamon. So I was thinking of getting a little Patamon. And that's all I'm gonna do for now. Gonna talk to you. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You have already been to Kowloon and Eden before, correct? Then that'll make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help on this case. I'd like you to go after such a hacker. Basically, she's like, there's a hacker who's abusing his Digimon. Go beat him up for me. Which, I mean, I'm all for, because Digimon are the best, and they deserve all the love and respect. And anybody who doesn't give them the love and respect they deserve should pay. So she's like, go to level 2, it's where you'll find him. Give him hell. And I'm like, yes ma'am. Yes. Connector Jumpo. And Kalu. Level 2. Because now I have the shortcuts. Look at my little guys. They're so cute. But soon they're gonna... Oh, is that the guy? I think that's the guy. Which means I basically have to walk around this entire... When will... No, I don't have it unlocked yet. High security will be nice, because you can reduce encounters if you don't want to... But there's another one that I don't have yet. Oh, I think it might just be in Hacker's Memory, the second game, but it literally speeds up your walking speed. It just doubles your pace. Ooh, Terriermon. He's not happy. Ooh, this one should be dead, which means Wormmon can finish off the next one. Oh, I'm a Wormmon. Wormmon is such a nervous wreck. If you've watched the anime, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, master. Please. Don't throw that. That's what he sounds like. Yeah. Wham! Oh, I should have had Wheelmon. Man. That's okay. That was just dumb. It happens every once in a while. I'd be dumb. You just get into the, like... rhythm of things, and you just keep going. And then all of a sudden, it costs you. Because you do the wrong move. But I gotta talk to you. He's the devil hacker, and I gotta beat him. He's basically like, Digimon are just tools. I don't know what's going on. Wait, you wanna fight me for this? What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, well, I'm gonna kill you. Yep, you deserve to die. And he's like, damn darts, because they heal me. Oh, panic. Panic sucks. See, that's why panic sucks. I could sticky net him. Because I don't think I have any panic. I don't. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. You healed up, so you should go back down a little bit. Oh man, that was a lot of it. It's nice how when you're a lower level, like even though you get hurt a bunch, you level up really quickly. So it's like even if you get hurt, it doesn't matter because you heal back to full when you level up anyways. And he's like, alright, I'm sorry, I'll treat Digimon better, don't hurt me. I'm like, yeah, you better, punk. I'm watching you. Do I have the escape program? I don't think I do. I don't. Sorry, I know I just looked at those, but I forgot. I know I have the item that lets me just leave the level, but I don't have... I think you get a hack that lets you do it too, which is nice because it basically means you don't have to worry about it, and you can just leave. You are going down. And we continue on. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Pace is fast, but it's homebound. Cause I miss you. And I need you. What are you guys? Honestly, I want to do one more fight. because then I should be in a good spot. I do like how you can just decide to fight. So it's like, instead of doing, like, trying to walk around and get into a fight, you can just be like, yeah, we're fighting. Tis rather nice, because then you don't have to worry about, like, just wasting time. Like, you can just, and I'm in a fight, and we're good. And you just fight the average things in the level. I want to get Tokomon one more level, because I think once he's one more level further, I can digivolve him into Patamon. And that gives me a pretty good lineup after that, with Wormmon, Wheelmon, and Terriermon, because Patamon is also a vaccine type. So he will be very good against virus types. That's what I wanted. And away we go. Besides, because, like, the thing is, I have to go through to the Digilabs to talk to Mirai anyway, because that's where she lives. And be like, hey, job done. Job's done. And she goes, wait, good work. I'll send you more hackers to clean up. She's like, I know you love Digimon, so, you know, I'll send you a bunch of people who abuse their Digimon. And like I said, they deserve death. There's 30 hackers. She was like, that's the first one you've done. Gotta bust through. So this is where we go to Toko. Shit. He needs to like me more. Oh, but he hasn't been in the front of my party. Oosh. His max level's 13. What about you guys? You are like 15 is what you need. I'll get a Wanyanmon. Wanyan. And I could get another Yokomon and just throw it in the farm. But I don't really have any need. Do I have any foods? Can I buy foods? Yes. Because what I can do is move Tokomon to my farm. Go see Tokomon on my farm. And feed Tokomon. Eat! Eat! Oh, he got a rare 2-up. This just makes him love me more. I forgot that you just get a meat every 4 minutes. Ah, balls. That's the issue with it. It's like they don't always want to eat it. So it's like, it's a chance it'll work. And then to evolve you to be a Pata. Oop, yes. Look at him, he's so cute! Oh no, he's not! I thought he was a vaccine, he's a Data. That's even better. I assumed he was a vaccine because Angemon, if I'm being honest. Which means he's level 1 right now, but I might... Do I want to swap him out with Wormmon so I can have just like a rounded party? So that way there's no Digimon that I am weak to. Or, sorry, there's no one that I don't have the advantage against for at least one. Board, mission's done. Thank you. She's like, hey, good work. Keep up the good work. 2 difficulty. She's like, be quiet. The mysterious digital face. I still enjoy the music of this game. It's basically find the mysterious criminal who's been like, hey, I'm gonna commit these crimes. But don't get caught because the police don't want people. Oh shit. The police don't want to know that people have been helping. Yeah, see. They have their pride. That's why I'm helping them from behind the scenes. Alright, I should have... I'll be honest, ask at Kaladin level 2. I'm bad for that, which is why I'm so glad they tell you. And away we go! Oh, there's a person down there. Are you the mysterious face? Huh? Mysterious face? They're like, I don't know. I've heard about them, but that's about it. I don't know anything to do. Oh man, this guy's fucked. Go, Terriermon. Go, Patamon. He's leveling up. A little cutie. Yeah, it was a little cutie. Oh man, my speed is so much better than all theirs right now. I think it's because my full team is rookies. So I'm doing fairly good. Especially because Wanyamon is in training. Did I make a Wanyamon? No, I didn't pull him into my team though, like a dum-dum. Face? No. Okay, fine. Also, I forgot to items memory up. It just means you can hold a few more Digimon in your party. It's literally like increasing your storage space. Your RAM. If you have better RAM, you can you know, run more and stronger Digimon at the same time. Otherwise, you got to keep them in storage. So upgrade our RAM we do. They even look like RAM sticks too. Man, I should have gotten some water. Terriermon is max level! Terriermon is max level, guys! Do you know what that means? I'm gonna get pants. I'm gonna get pants. Bam! Smack down. I cannot wait to get pants. Let's go. Mysterious face? There's a face over there? I think there's a guy over here. But it might be a different mission that I'm thinking of. Or a different zone. Or it could just be Hacker's Memory, not this one. Okay. I think it is just that guy on the left then. That's alright. We'll make our way over. With my Digimon! You got anything? Mysterious face? Nothing? What use are you then? And attack! Oh man, you lucked out. The other ones have been dying in one hit. Or is that lucky out? When you survive, only should be cut down. Survive. Pain of death. Face? Ooh! I know that that music. Music, I know face. Cops and hackers, they're embarrassing. There's a hacker who hates cops, though. It's probably him.
Hangs out in Shinjuku. He's fiery, moody, shady. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. Hello? Cop hating hacker in Shinjuku? I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. Detective Matayoshi, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I couldn't eat and ask around about him. Yo, same. Huh? You say you think the hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? Hacker who hates cops, you say? How do you know that? I'm totally not helping you out with your investigation. If Kyoko's getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. It's a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of.
To hell with your pride. Accept help when you need it. Let... Yeah, okay. I was debating on whether I should use the escape or just leave. I'm just gonna walk. Ooh, excuse me. Because then if I come across any fights, my other Digimons will level up too. My other Mons. And once my other Mons are leveled up, then I'll have all the Mons. I'm still kind of deciding what I want my end party to look like. I'll probably go with Gargomon. Or not Gargomon, Mega Gargomon. The issue is I don't remember, because I played both this and Hacker's Memory kind of back to back. I don't remember where this one stops and where Hacker's Memory starts. So I don't know if I can get like the 7 deadly sins in this one or if that was in Hacker's Memory. So I gotta decide. Well, it's not really a decision, it's just a we'll see. Are y'all ready? You ready for this? Thank you for joining at the perfect moment, because I'm about to get pants. You ready for this? And he's got pants now! Look at him! He's still adorable. But he's got little panties. Not pants. That was a poor choice of words. I'm sorry. He's got pants. I'm gonna leave it at that and not add the extra syllables. Forget I said that. Yeah, alright, let's leave. And he's so big. They're getting so much bigger. I got a mission. Gotta go to Shinjuku to find the cop-hating hacker. Oh, hey. See the back entrance it's called? The AC? What's that? Hold on, I'm on a case. I'm looking for the copy. I can't, like, skip one case to do another, right? Like, I gotta finish what I've started. Downtown, that's where I need to go. I don't remember who the mysterious face is. It might be who I think it is. But I don't. Ooh, Arcadiamon. Oh, baby. I'm ready to be attacked. Police aiding hacker, please. That's me. He's like, but I'm a cop. And this person was saying he hates me. It's rather rude. And now I'm gonna get attacked. If it's the part I think it is. Maybe it's not. Oh, that's a treat. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, there you are. What is it? You got something you want to ask? The hell? Who are you? You think you're so important? Who are you around? You a cop, right? No. You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty, this is a violation of my human rights. Wow, he sounds like everything I hate about America. Oh, you've got a Vegemon? You don't even have a good Digimon. Questioning bicycle registration numbers? I don't have time for that. I need to go home. My favorite animated show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. So you're the cop's crony. So you're the little lapdog. Conspiracy theory! I think he's a virus? Yeah. Dum-dum uppercut. To be fair, that would hurt, getting punched in the face with a Gatling gun while it's shooting. Let's see if that slows you down.
Sticky net.
Oh, a stinky jet. I think that'll poison. Or maybe not. What's your normal attack? I think it's... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's fine.
Oops. Squillbuzz like, I did it! Guys, I did it!
Oh man, so many levels. He's like, oh, what happened? You're being controlled by a Vegemon. Mysterious digital face? He stole secret police data? What are you talking about? I'm not a hacker. I mean, I hate the police, but I was born with a strange suspicious vibe. Oh, that's pretty sad. Somebody who just has a vibe of being suspicious. It's a hard life. To be fair, he said he does actually just hate cops. Vegemon was just kind of, you know, increasing that desire, that drive. Vegemon was taking it from just a simple, I hate cops to a, I'm gonna destroy cops. Because Vegemon is a prick. I like how Digimon made vegetables the enemy for children everywhere. The infamous, mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. What? Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Matayoshi. You've truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku... That's fair. Not all of them are. It's very much, it depends. There are some that are kind of evil, but like you also get that in just like every Digimon thing. It really depends on like which Digimon you run into. They're kind of more like people in that sense. But to be fair, in this world, Digimons are just kind of came into being, like they aren't sure where they came from. So to the typical people, yeah. To like typical people, they just think they're programs. They don't understand what's actually happening. Like, where did this program that has life come from? This is just kind of like a mission, so I'm just kind of like skipping through the dialogue, because he's just like, yeah, no, I figured it all on my own, but thank you, you kind of helped me, gave me a tip. But yeah, the Digimons have a very strange role in this game. Because it's weird, because I'm used to like the anime and things like that, where you go to the digital world. It's very fair. It's very much like a story game with Digimon elements. Or sorry, it's like a visual novel with Digimon elements. Which is why I kind of get like tired of the dialogue sometimes, I'll be honest, and I'll skip through stuff. But give me more Digimon. That's all I want. The issue is I gotta get a higher level. I gotta get my Digimons up. Granted, I'm close. Like, I'm also probably not gonna worry about side missions. It's true. Which is why I'm excited for Digimon Survive. Because it's not in the story universe. It's like its own little thing. So I hope it's more Digimon based than story based. Because granted, like the actual story itself is kind of interesting, but like if you actually go through each thing, man, it takes ages. Like I think on my first playthrough I put like 100 hours into the game just to like beat it. And that's because just like the story and everything, like it takes so long to read through everything. But this one is about a ghosty girl who has infected the air conditioner. So she's like, please fix the air conditioner in our building. I don't want to be freezing. I also don't want to put on more clothes. Which floor is it though? I think it's 4th. But I don't remember. It's true. I'm keeping an open mind just because based off of trailers and gameplay, I can't say for certain what kind of like feeling it's gonna be, but I definitely want to keep an open mind, and I've already pre-ordered it, so I just can't wait. I want it. I want new Digimon. Even if there is no new Digimon, it'll be a new Digimon game. I saw they released a gameplay trailer. It's all in Japanese, so it's kind of hard to understand exactly what's going on because there's quite a bit of dialogue in it, but there's also a little bit of a fight, and it looks more like a tactics game. So like Fire Emblem, where it's like you can move around the map kind of thing. So I'm very interested to see that kind of combat. So it'll be like, based off of what I've seen, it's like you have your Digimon and you need to move them around to go fight the other Digimon, so you can like pincer people and things like that. That's fair. I don't know, art style's never been a big, I guess, point for me. I can both like overlook it and it's hard to explain it. I really can be okay with whatever art style as long as it isn't just hurtful to look at. So I'm very easy to please in that sense. But I will admit, especially when you're using like doing an old IP and making it newer, it's a lot harder to get it quite right. Ding ding ding. It's the ghost. That's fair. I would be very curious to see how they make them look. Because traditionally it's been like very anime, and I love anime, but I don't know what other kind of like art style they would go with it. Because like there was the old like cards that were very manga-esque, if that makes sense, and then you know the games in the show are just super anime. Because even this one, like even though they're 3D, like I would say that is I guess that's not super anime, it's more like game graphic kind of thing. But either way, I still get like a huge anime vibe from this game. So my Gargomon. Oh man, these guys are gonna be so easy to kill. I will say, this game isn't very difficult. Granted, I'm playing on normal. the main reason why I'm playing it is one, because I love Digimon and I needed a break from Demon Souls, and this is a great change of pace to Demon Souls. Yeah, I would say Digimon made a much. I would say Digimon did a much better job at being a 3D game than Pokemon did. That's fair. That is very fair. And honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I realize that I think the security wall back there leads to that special item. You always gotta try to go the wrong way first, you know? Is it gonna work? Yeah. But no, Survive, I will say, has an interesting art style. It kind of feels like the Digimon, like when you're in a battle, it looks like the Digimon sprites don't look like they have the same art style as the world, which is a little off-putting. But once again, like, it was just a short gameplay thing that I saw, so it couldn't entirely be different than when it actually releases. Are you a drop down or? Yeah, okay. Man, I wish the thing that they had in Hacker's Memory was... I didn't need to go in here, damn it. Because in Hacker's Memory you get a speed up hack, and it's so much nicer. It's my biggest complaint about the story games, is just I want to walk faster. Hey, there's our ghosty girl. Look, it's a Digimon. Surprise, surprise. Who would have guessed? Look who it is. Yeah, that is Myanmon. And it's adorable. But yeah, I feel like as cool as a live-action Digimon would be, I don't think it would end up hitting the right beats. Just because I agree with you, I think it would just end up being like a straight-up action movie. Kind of like a lot of the shitty game movies tend to be, which is really disappointing, but... Oh, it's a very simple design. I find that there are a lot of them like that, which kind of makes sense because it's like, if you were designing a program to make things cold, it'd be a snowman. But I don't mind for Digimon. He had a very... I remember, like, when I was watching the Digimon anime, like, the voices never seemed to really match up with the characters. Like, they'd always feel weird. But I think that you just get that with a lot of, like, dubbing and things like that, just because it's people's taste. So it's like what you would assume that person to sound like is different than what other people would assume that character to look like. Or, sorry, what that character would sound like. Yeah, no, 100%. But then the other thing is, what if they had a live-action Digimon that was also partly animated? In the sense of, like, the real world is live-action, but when they go into the digital world, it's actually digital, like, animation. So it's like, it would kind of have that kind of effect where you have your live-action bits because they're in the real world, but then you can feel the transition into the digital world. What do you think of something like that? Yeah, this Wanyamon, for the story, was stuck in an old computer that ended up getting walled up when construction was done, and he couldn't escape because he got cut off from the network when they locked the room away. So we went and saved him, and then now he's gonna volunteer to be our secretary, basically. And Kyoko's like, well, he is pretty adorable, so we'll take him. Sorry, they are pretty adorable. Yeah. And I can wrap up that quest. Oh well, I have not actually. That sounds very interesting though, I must say. Twilight Zone was something that I think it was my uncle has like all of the old Twilight Zone like TV on disc, but I've never actually watched too much of it. I didn't even know there was a movie, but that sounds really cool. I might actually have to check out that bit. Man, I want to see screenshots of that now. Hold on, I'm gonna click through dialogue while I find my phone in Google's. If I can find my phone, that is. I don't know where it is. There we go. Sorry, you've piqued my interest. Now I have to see. Twilight Zone movie cartoon monster. All right. So I see kid watching TV. He's talking to his mom and person who I don't recognize. Ooh, person went in the TV. Sorry, there's a little clip. I know this is probably not the great thing for you guys to watch. Oh, she's running through hell. I must say, that is pretty great. And I do really like the idea. I figure that's not the one you were talking about because you're talking about them coming into the real world. But I saw some screenshots of them, and so I see like their animated forms in there, and then what looks to be like their counterparts. And I'm just picturing some of the more, I guess like creepy Digimon is the way to say it. Like I'm picturing like Ogremon, because like in the animated form, like he looks kind of doofy and kind of not that terrifying. But imagining like an Ogremon like crawling out of the TV and then going into that kind of like art style, I think that would be terrifying, and I'm all for it. They do. I feel like that's. I don't know. Is that? I wonder if that's just like a Japan thing. It's true. I wonder if that's just like a Japan thing, or if that's like ends up being specifically a Digimon thing. Because I feel like I've seen that kind of motif in a lot of like their arts and cultures from like their history. Like, I feel like there's some, like, Oni. I might be using improper technology, I'll be honest. Might be like some Oni or yokai that have that same kind of, like, gaping maw kind of aesthetic to them. And man, I'm still thinking of that realistic Ogremon just crawling out of the TV. Crawling its way forward. Just like the artistic shift. It's like when you get those drawings of realistic Pokemon and they kind of always look very unsettling. And once again, I am all for it. I love it. I want to see it happen. Alright, I skipped a lot of dialogue. What's my... Check out the Broadway. But yeah, I really gotta do some Googling after this stream. Broadway. Oh, I'm dumb. I think I know where I need to go. I think this is the Broadway? Maybe not. Maybe I was incorrect. Alright, cool. I don't remember where it is I need to go. Yeah, it is near the K Cafe on the 4th floor, but I was just there. Maybe it's in the K Cafe, maybe that's it. Because I didn't see anything here. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. I definitely should de-digivolve my team in a bit to get their ability score higher. Unlike Pokemon and Digimon, you gotta do a lot of, or at least in this Digimon game, sometimes you have to do a lot of up and down, like digivolving them up and then de-digivolving them, so that way you can increase their stats and like their skills and things like that, and just have them be all around better. You don't always have to do it, but it definitely helps. I find that like last time I played through it, I only really like to do it after I get Platinum Sukamon, the little poop, because he gives you extra XP for winning battles. Oh man. He's jacking up the heat. First we had the cold, and now we have the heat. Poor Wormmon. The nice thing is, Gargamon has a bonus. Wheelmon has no bonus to you, so we might as well... That's only 10%, it's not great. And also, just like in Pokemon, I usually don't use... Sure, let's do it. Yeah. It's like, it's the whole blue fire is hotter than red fire. You can tell he's stronger because he's blue. I also like how the you'll get like the black versions of Digimon, and it's like those are the evil versions because they're black. It's like, wow, alright Digimon. Yeah, well, you know, blue fire. It's also cold. It's hotter, but it's cold. I wasn't worried because I got a champion. I do like how it just brings me down here. It doesn't have to make me walk all the way back. It does that for some missions, but not for all of them. I enjoy the pun. I appreciate you. I am one of those people who enjoys a good pun or dad joke very much. So, I thank you for your freezer burn. Man, alright. Shinjuku. Tell me where I need to go. Oh, sweet. I forgot that sometimes it just brings you here too. He's got a glitch in his game. And I'm here to defeat the Digimon that is bugging up his game. Alright, the question is, what kind of Digimon will be causing the bug? I almost feel like it'll be like one of the Sukamon type things, but the other side of me thinks it'll be a legitimate bug like Kawagumon. I think that's the name. Kawagumon is like the very first giant red like pincer beetle thing that they fight in the anime. That's my guess, is that it'll be like a Kawagumon. An item. 2 items? Taupe? 3 taupe? Man! This guy's phone had legitimate precious gems in it. Is that a multi? No. Ooh, paralyzation is good though, that's a good note. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, Tentamon. Oh, I think I can level up my Wheelmon and Wormmon soon. If not now, within the next, like... Oh, it's a Poyomon! Man, I was not expecting a Poyomon. Oh, this is a 1-star. I should have thought of that. It's a 1-star mission, not a 2. If it was a 2-star mission, I think it would have been Kawagumon. But it's a 1-star, so it wouldn't be anything above a rookie. You're gonna get wrecked, son. He was like, alright, well if I can't beat the game, I'll beat you. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You're not gonna beat me. No, sorry. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Okay, could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him Sid thanks for the amazing game. See ya. Poor Poyomon, he just wanted to beat the game. I went into your phone. You're welcome. You get to keep your job because of me. I like how some of the missions are... Well, I mean, they don't really need some missions like that, but it's just to kind of extend the runtime, give you more stuff to do. But I do like how quick they can be. Like, they're completely optional. You don't have to do those ones. But it's very much, it'll speed you on your way a little bit. Alright. Now the question is, do I want to go with your typical or something else? Let's do it. Should I keep going with Angemon? Or should I just... I think that's Birdramon. Don't really care for you. Huh. Which one do I want? Let's go with you. Who are you? I can't make it out from your shadow. Ice Devimon. That's not who I was expecting. Shit. And I can put him back in my party. Yeah. I can't do too much with you guys. So let's bring Wormmon back. And initiative, yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's go. We have cleaned up. Finish off my quest. Boards are done. Don't give me coffee. And away we go. Yeah. Nokia wants to search for her. Oh, they're getting so big. Her friends, Agumon and Gabumon. She wants to know what happened to them, if they're alright. Which, I mean, I'd understand too. If I found Digimon friends, I would want to make sure they were alright too. Ooh. Hey, you got a nice one, don't you? What? What do you mean, a nice one? You're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zacks and hackers. You can figure out that much all by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me. Well, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? No way. Ew. What are you talking about? Ah, hang on, Cameron. Where were you? You're late. And because you're late, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alright then, I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your accounts, now. Oh, he was talking about her accounts, not her titties. Man, I feel dumb for that misunderstanding. It's almost like he said it in the plural instead of the singular. You've got nice ones. You got oh no, I think he said you got a nice one. There's just so much horniness in this game. Oh nuts, I won't forget this. Your boobies will be mine! Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming on to you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. It doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bot. Look, Nokia, I don't care about your bot, huh? What about just now? They weren't flirting with me, they were account raiders? Yeah. Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess I remember hearing there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. Well, I mean, you did go to the dark web, basically, so... So that means there are a lot of hackers, like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk. Nokia, they weren't flirting with you. My Cameron, you'll keep me safe, right? Please. They wanted your account. They didn't want your body. Okay, it's a pretty big distinction. I'm telling you, whoever just joined, just so you know, people in this game are so horny. It's ridiculous. It's all Nokia thinks about. It's all Rie thinks about. It's just too much. These battles won't even give me much XP. But I gotta do them. Oh, I wonder what's the... Oh, wrong button. Can I... No. This, you can do a security hack, which basically reduces your rate of encounters, which is super helpful when you don't want encounters, you just want to run around. I think I have to go to the end of this level, because she's looking for Agumon and Gabumon. For any seasoned Digimon veteran, I'm sure you can assume if she's looking for Agumon and Gabumon, what Digimon she's gonna end up with. We were talking about shoehorning in a certain overused Digimon. It doesn't end there. Maybe... I gotta go to level 2 now. Maybe I'll go dark with my team. Go like Gargomon Black. Like I said, I still have no idea what I want to do. What I'm thinking of for late game. I'm just kind of exploring my options at the moment. Getting caught on ledges. And we're gonna go up to level 2. Nokia really is so useless until like the second half of this game. Because she's like, I'll help you fight. I've got an Agumon and a Gabumon. Oh, I can go up. Well, if I can go through here, I think the correct way forward is through here. Thank you. Level 3. Man, we're rocking through these. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? Ever so often now. I was thinking earlier, Kowloon has a sort of dangerous vibe to it. Like, how can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Ah! Whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear, I'm not lying. It was there. Yo, I saw it. No, there's nothing. What did it look like? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but where did it go? So it was over there, and it was there. Wait, no, it was here, and it was there, right? I was so scared. I guess I plumb forgot. But really, I saw it. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that then, if you're willing to go with me on that. I don't even know what to do with you. Yes, I overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. You're just a mess, Nokia. But you're our mess. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this guy's gonna go tell me to defeat other people. How do I get a girlfriend? That's his puzzle. I need to ask people how to get a girlfriend. Nope. Alright. I wasn't sure if they would. I think it's just to the left and right. There are two people you can talk to. And you get like two different varying advice. I think the best way to get a girlfriend is to just be yourself. Go Patamon! He's so cute! But some people don't like that answer. If I have to be myself, what does that mean? Man, I totally understand that though, because like I also... It's weird, because you always want to try and be somebody else or somebody more. At least growing up, like I was really bad for that. I used to be really bad for making myself whoever I thought people wanted to be. For whoever just joined, again, I just got a quest to figure out how to get this guy a girlfriend. And I was telling him, I don't know, just be yourself. And then he was like, nah, that can't be right. There's gotta be some sort of trick to it. I don't know how to fix this puzzle. How do you get a girlfriend? And I'm like, alright, fine, I'll go talk to girls for you. Maybe that's where you should start, just talking to girls. No, I'm not a rocket scientist, but like, it might help. Man, I think the only girls are on the right side. I think I came to the wrong side. I thought there was some on both. Man, Growlmon has a pretty good attack. I think Gargomon has a better, like, special attack, which is why he does better when he... Sorry, they are better when they use their, special attacks. There we go. And away we go, back to the right side. I wonder about Nokia's dress. Because I feel like there are dresses like that in real life that are like the sides are completely see-through kind of idea. And it's just like strapped up. But I still wonder about it. It's very interesting. Everyone should attack the thing that they're better at. As you can imagine, viruses are good against data. And data is good against vaccines. That's like the strangest one. It's because they had to do their rock, paper, scissors somehow. Oh man. He should be dead. Sorry, they should be dead. Goodbye, Toyagumon. Somebody I can talk to. How does one girlfriend? They're like, mixer? Speed dating? Maybe? I don't know. Item. Memory up. Oh, that's great. Memory ups are the best items. Because it just means you can have a better party. Like, the whole reason why I couldn't keep Ice Devimon in my party was because my memory wasn't high enough. Need more RAM. You'll find it'll be a very common occurrence in this game of needing more RAM. But that's okay. There are certain missions where you'll get it, and you'll even get... Like, it does a pretty good job of pacing it out, because it doesn't just let you have unlimited RAM off the beginning, so that way you don't end up with, like, a stupidly powerful party or anything like that. You kind of have to pace it. How does one girlfriend? Alright, so far we've got a mixer and a smile. How do girlfriend? He's like, oh, well, let me know when you find out. Heh. Through Digimon you can get chicks. I mean, that's fair. Get girls through Digimon. Show them your Digimon, and they'll go... I don't know. I don't know where I was leading that joke. Are you gonna tell me how to girlfriend? And then it's basically I gotta go back to the guy and be like, here's what everyone said about how to girlfriend. And he goes, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That one makes sense, though. And I'm pretty sure it's the Digimon one that he likes. He's like, I'm a hacker, I got Digimon, how to girlfriend. Friend. There's no straight up formula to get a girlfriend. I'm sorry, man. Mixer? He's like, why would you even suggest speed dating? Like, come on. Smile. Like this? My smile's creepy. I don't know what to do. Alright, what about through friends? I have no friend. Oh, that's sad. Bro. Shared interest in Digimon create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it. That's how I can find a real true love. I want to capture all the... Aw, rude. Don't capture Digimon. You make them your friends. Through love and care. Because Digimon deserve love. And anybody who says otherwise, I will punch them in the face. Digimon are precious beings. Precious little beans. As they attack each other. But these are wild Digimons. They don't know the concept of empathy. Thank you. Oh man. There we go. I was wondering why my view felt so short. Ikakumon. Oh, I almost got the bin. I feel like I should just have Patamon do a special attack. Because I think Patamon also has a stronger special attack than physical attack. Heavy strike? No, alright, fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe Toyagumon just has enough health that it's an issue. Woohoo! Hello, welcome to the Digimon. Hey, I see you've made it safe. Congratulations. As you can see, my party has evolved. My Terriermon now has pants. See, he's got pants. Yeah, you're out in the car again. Man. What are you out in the car about? Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. I hear, partners and significant others don't like being left out in the cold. Yeah, the Patamon. I was telling earlier that I have 3 Digimon stuffed animals. I have Terriermon, Demi-Vmon, and Patamon. And they are great. That's kind of why I went with Patamon, because I was like, well, I got a stuffed animal with Patamon, like, I gotta. Especially because I had the chance to. So I was like, you know, why not? Let's do it. This way. I was also saying that my biggest kind of gripe with this one is they fixed it in the second game, but in the first game, this one, your walking speed. My partner is technically Terriermon, who is now Gargomon, so the one with the pants. He's the first one he's the starter I chose. Although technically you never have to play with them. I could throw him into my Digifarm and just let him do his thing. You still haven't checked over there yet, right? Yeah, let's go. Hey, what are you doing? Knock it off! Huh? Did you hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? Oh, the people! That's fair. That is Nokia. and she was one of the people in the chat at the very beginning of the game. She's one of the people, one of my friends, my friendly friends. She's about to get her 2 Digimons, Agumon and Gabumon. And so I was saying to the chat earlier that she's going to go for... If you know anything about Digimon, you know that Agumon and Gabumon can combine in the future to make a very overused, powerful Digimons. Where Mon still needs to get up higher. Alright, sweet. You should be good. It's fair. No, that is totally fair. And oh no, I forgot to do something. That's totally fair and understandable. But there's a Digimon called Omnimon who is used so often. Fair. Drive safe again. Thanks, me too. I love my little Digimons, so it honestly doesn't surprise me that I'm enjoying myself. Hey, no problem. I will always wish my friends to be safe. I don't have any goods. So this is the farm. As you can imagine, this is where you can just leave Digimon to train and they become stronger. So it's like if you can't fit them in your party, you can leave them at the farm and they'll level up. Just as, you take up time in the game. Agumon and Gabumon. They must like totally be in danger. Hey. Hold on a second. What are you doing to those little critters? Nokia. Huh? What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, punk? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks?
Nokia, you're so cool.
Oh, really now? And what's that you're gonna do about these problems, hmm? You're almost my type, too. What could you possibly do? We're Zacks and Hackers. Cross us and there's 1,000 ways you'll live to regret it. You talk big, but your body's telling me another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't you? Yeah, you really are my type, aren't you, hun? You're barking up the wrong tree. Got a problem. What's more, my friend has a problem with you. Isn't that right, Cameron? What are you, do I have to solve all your issues, Nokia? Fine, alright, I'll beat him up. What was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia, you'll leave those Zacks and thugs to me. Yes, well said, Cameron. You are truly worthy of being my pupil. Now time to put those words into action. Nokia, you're maybe not so cool after all. What's that? Is this some kind of joke? I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and rip you up. Telling ya, the horniness in Digimon is real. Oh, Black Automon. Black Cat. And then Angemon is gonna destroy him. Oh, bam. Man, you were, not a tough hacker. He went down like a little bitch. Wow, you're really something there. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. But enough of that for now. We gotta get the Digimon. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. You kids. Ne rakpa. That voice. Jimmy Ken. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. Alright. Yeah, that was the wrong voice. I forgot Jimmy Ken shows up here. See, he's literally Kiss, but Japanese. Hey, 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 you kids aren't right at all! What happened to make you so unhip? Tell me please, like, ASAP! Sorry, Jimmy Ken, that girl's totally my type, and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse. Walls. Totally not rockin'. Walls from so far. Rock and roll! Jimmy Ken is like, he's a character for sure. He's also a hacker. He's the top member of Zaxxon. And so he's like, he says lols a lot. And then Nokia's like, I can't believe I wasted money buying your shit. And he's like, nah, you didn't waste it, baby. And she's just totally caught off guard. She's like, I don't know what to make of this. This is Jimmykin. And he's like, yeah. Oh man, Jimmykin's got some good Digimons. But it's a shame, Jimmykin. I got my own strong Digimons that didn't deal as much damage as all of them, but that would. Yeah, exhaust flame's better. Yeah, let's just take out one of you guys. Oh man, yes please. Heaven's Knuckle should really hurt Devimon. And we got just Meramons now. Don't beef up his attack, he's a meanie. Ow. Could try and paralyzing him. But it's like, I don't know, even in like when I play other games like Pokemon and things like that, I usually just go for straight up damage. I don't see the point in attempting to. Oh, is this? Do I have? I don't have a. Shit. All right. I don't like. There's not really a huge point in it. At least in the beginning. Like later on, it's super useful to actually take your time and do status effects and things like that. But in the beginning, it's like it's not super worth it. I also like how each Digimon has a signature move. And that's what always their top special attack is. Rude. How dare you heal? So like Heaven's Knuckle. That's Angemon's. Gargomon's is Dum Dum Uppercut. It's gonna increase the damage. A lot of damage. Oh man, I've been streaming for 4 hours already, guys. It does not feel like it has been 4 hours. Please, please just kill him. Oh man. Jimmy Can. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. And then I'm gonna level up. Defeated the rocker Jimmykin. Yeah, see, memory up. It's great. More RAM. And a lot of XP. Yeah, he's just... I don't even know how I would speak like Jimmykin. But hey, look at this. Oh, excuse me. Is that Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? Huh? No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. And he's like, you can't just tell me what to do. He's like, I'm Jimmykin. And Yugo's like, I'm the one in charge. And Jimmykin's like, bro, you can't control me. And the guy's like, I'm kicking you out of the group. Because I'm in charge. And Faye, she's like, I want him. And Nokia's like, no, there's mine. Faye is actually fairly strong. She's got a Queen Vespamon, I believe it's called. It's basically like the Queen Bee. Or no. I don't think it's a Queen Vespamon. Shit. What is it? It's basically like if Gundam and bees merged. Man, I love Digimon designs. Some of them are like, alright, you know, you could have been a little bit more creative, like Frigimon. But then there's like, you go full Gundam and mech, or like Apocalypse, who's just like the apocalypse in a ball. Yeah, no, you're happy. And you want... They're like, did you say we were created by humans? We weren't created by humans. We're alive. We're living beings. We're from the digital world. The digital world just kind of got connected to Eden. That's how Digimon arrived. Some Digimon just get sucked in, which is why they're violent, because they're like, just get pulled into a strange world and they don't know what's going on. And then they come across beings like me, people who are very different, and they're like, oh god, I don't know what to do with you. And they just attack. Granted, some Digimons are also just straight up evil. But that's like the random encounters you come across. They're just Digimons who just get sucked in here from the digital world and are like, I don't know what to do. And so they attack out of just fear. Case closed. Going to Shinjuku. Alright, let's go. Alright, what chapter am I on? I think there's like, I want to say there's like 20 chapters or something like that. The fact that I'm on chapter 3 really shows. Hey, it's my Wanyamon. Okay. Where are people I need to talk to? I think they'll be in the downtown part of Shinjuku. But who knows? They might not be. Yeah, looks like they are. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I know what's coming up. This is exciting times. Do you know why it's exciting times? Because we're about to find out what happens in most Digimon things, where the digital world and the real world intersect. Things are crossing over. Look at this. That's not real, that's digital. It's Arata. Oh, it's a cop. As you can imagine, cops are like, what are you doing? Hey, stop. You're a hacker. I know you're a hacker. I'll arrest you. And we're like, yeah, well, let's just go into the deep unknown. Ugh. Into the digital zone. we just crossed over into the Digizone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, he's basically like, yeah, we shouldn't get arrested by the cops because that would really suck. I don't think I need to go to the Digilab right now. Doraemon! Doru, sorry. I mixed up the letter. I don't think you have a YD. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah. And got some on. That wasn't a fist, that was a headbutt. Shenanigans. Oh, I actually should go because I can level up Sunomon. Ooh! He's got Caramon. And it explains how guest characters work. Honestly, the luckiest thing you can do is if you have a guest with you, having the whatever Digimon you're fighting attack your guest, because your guest basically has unlimited HP. Ooh, you can go to Doru. Oh, where man? Speed 55. What's your current speed? 42. Waspmon. Oh, it might be Waspmon X. Is what I might be thinking of. I don't know, it's something weird. Something like that. Impamon. Gabumon. I think I can get a Gabumon going into the Platinum Sukamon. Because that's really what I need. I could technically take you. It's worth it. And away we go. And then I tell him about my job, being a detective. He's like, I don't really get it, but it's great. Yeah, there's, surprisingly, when the digital world is coming into the real world, it interferes with the digital signals. Of the digital wave. And Arata's like, I'm explaining it to you. I'm half done explaining it to you. I don't care anymore. I'm tired. Oh, baby. Hello. Sumamon is exciting because through him I can get Diaboromon, who is the super bad evil villain of the first part of the Digimon movie. So once I scan enough of them, I definitely want to get a Diaboromon. Or Infamon. I would assume he would be a virus type, but I think he's actually a neutral type for a while. Like, he kind of flips back and forth along his tree. And then Arata's like, yeah, you've seen this before, right? Because there are secrets that get revealed in the future that they're hinting at now. Why is there a ghost following Arata and me? Why do we have a vision of a bunch of kids that we don't understand? There are definitely some like plot points to this game where it's like, I don't understand how that happened. But I don't want to reveal anything too soon. Some of the major twists. We're being followed. A Digimon? Maybe it's a person. Show yourself. We know you've been following us. Oh my, I've got your attention. Oh dear, good day to you. Whoa, easy there, let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akemi Sudo. I'm a researcher for Kamashiro Enterprises. I am studying the strange phenomena. You're alone? Yes, I am alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs. Though I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's a terrible company. Why are you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know. Oh dear. Put it that way and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anyone. Sure thing. Right, Gamer? Very well then. I shall teach you. But my tale comes out of my work process and is, at best, the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you that is not a final conclusion to begin with. Let's discuss what space we are in. The space exists within a certain phenomena. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to. A digital wave? It's a flow of energy that carries information, correct? Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks. This may be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information, to put it in the very simplest of terms. The real world is transformed into cyberspace. As a result, everything there is of data, even human thoughts. That's quite the leap in logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deem my ideas rather heretical. Some even compared me to Nikola Tesla. Well, that's more than well and good, but I do not try to let the praise go to my head. But enough of that. Have a look at this. The irregularities of the internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. They merge together with the reality, giving rise to a bizarre and complex space. That's my theory in essence. Now allow me to ask you a question. Have you encountered an eater yet? An eater? What's that? It's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program? Precisely. To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. Oh, you don't know how lucky you are when an eater preys upon something. All its compromising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Glitched? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become distorted data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed. Indeed. So you end up being eaten. That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. What? There must always be a way to restore data. It's illogical to assume otherwise. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about the actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are well aware of. Therefore, I am pressing on with my ether research. Hey, mister, calm down. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters? That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. Crap, so they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me. Well, they are a business providing a service. There's lots that needs to be kept confidential. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front. You see, if I can provide an answer, I shall ask away. But before that, you appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program. And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well. What's it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. What? An eater is here too? Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the Pale Boy? That is indicative of an eater's presence, a harbinger, you could say. An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. Well, those are my thoughts on the matter. At any rate, the digital wave itself might be impacted by those eaters. If so, we cut the head off and the body should wither away. To back up this theory, I'd like to ask you for your assistance, if I may. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? A camera, a watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into. Pokemon reference. Those are some oddly specific examples there. Turns out that at present, our best weapons against the eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yes, but... Yeah, but Mr. Pseudo, it's not that I don't believe you, but if you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, that just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent. Best of luck to you then. Well then, we're off. For revenge. Let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. Yes, sir. I shall await you here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out. The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that be, I wonder? He's fun. Look at them. Look at them. Getting my scans in. Alright, well, you need to be wiped. Because you got buffed. And you need to be wiped. And you actually go next. It's got a crazy giggle. So many levels up. Oh right, I was gonna... As I've explained, a digital wave's energy is from missing digital information. We call it a wave, though in truth it's unknown whether its wave particles are transmitted. There's no way to confirm it visually after all. If we could see a digital wave, I wonder what it would look like. Is there anything I can help you? He's a store? Yeah, buy my precious gems, please. Sweet, I wasn't realizing he was going to be a store. I'll take it. Dorumon. Yeah, I'm going to heal myself. Just because these guys are a bad matchup for Gargomon and Ninjamon. But Garamon is crazy giggle. By God, that giggle just might do it. Oh, Wanyamon is max level. I don't think I have any AoE stuff yet, which is actually rather disappointing. But that's okay, it happens. You see, the reason why I did that is because Angemon gets a bonus against him. Because he is light and he is dark. Light and dark act as foils, like they hate each other. Man, I'm excited. Next digital... Ooh, what's that? The next digital zone I get? Shellmon. Not digital zone, sorry. The next digital lab I get to, I can, summon and begin my Inframon. Come on, do another giggle. Kill him. I've had a few fights in the past, not like in this playthrough, but on my previous one, where I've been with a partner, and they just, basically my whole sole purpose is keeping my team alive while they just fire away and whittle away at them. It doesn't usually get like that, but there are some rough times. I will admit to that. I liked how he attacked the other guy. Love. Oh, Thunderfall. I believe that's the AoE. And that should open up the gate back there. Ooh, IC card. Memory up. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, because now the IC card should open up the little toll gate there. Boy, bam. Man, I'm facing a lot of people I'm not great against. Will that be enough? Thank God. Okay, oh, thank God. Because I even got a memory up. Yeah, as you can imagine, you want to get your memory up basically as quickly as possible. Do I do Kuramon or Sumamon? Sumamon. Hello. That's his first line. Alright, what's your max level? 37, so you should actually be pretty good. We'll see what stat was. When Yaman, I need to. Do I want to do Dorumon? I don't know. Alright. I think I'll do that for there for now. And away we go. Get my party in order, you know? He's like, do you know what that might be? I don't know. Am I imagining things? Eater. Nautilus shell looking mofo. Alright, let's go. Aw, thank you. Eaters are annoying because they are pretty much just, they're pure neutral. So you get no bonuses, so you gotta basically just fight them on pure damage, and they have so much health. Like, look at that. It's so much health. Oh man. Increasing int, that will increase the damage. Heaven's Knuckle. The nice thing is, I have strong enough Digimon by this point. It's not too much of an issue. But he can also really hurt. Like a road terminal is their main attack move. And like, look at how much damage that did. And it literally healed him like a good round of damage. It be sucky. You're gonna steal some SP from someone, thank God. Exhaust flame. He's almost dead. Please be enough. Otherwise Andromon is in danger. Alright, sweet. Getting all the XP. Let's go. I beat the eater, and now he eats himself. Nom 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 nom. What happened? How did we get out here? And Arata's like, you know what, I'm curious about these things, they seem fun. And then Date's like, where'd you guys run off to? Come back. That pause of like, hey, hi, I'm gonna run now. No, get back here. Do, 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 do. Hello. Thank you for joining. We just killed our first eater, which is that a weird shell-looking thing. It's not a Digimon. It just eats data It's the thing that put me into my current state. And basically I just wrapped up everything to Kyoko. Oh god, coffee, yogurt, and seaweed in a soy blend. Man, this stuff's gonna kill me. Do. I gotta go to Shibuya Crossing. Actually, how are my Digimons? Yeah, okay. I can go to Shibuya. Shibuya. Shibuya, yeah. Shibuya, yeah. They never noticed me, not one person. What a woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. And I'm like, alright. Where did she go? Why did a car almost hit her? Alright. Map. Oh, I got a text. Mission. Pentagram. Shit. I should have checked where it wants me to meet. Broadway, first floor. Oh, there we go. Well, let's look. Ooh, hi. Guru Mom. He lost his gear, and it's in one of these. One of these many teleporters. So, I don't know which one, though. That was dumb of me. I could see that the whole thing was pointless. Oh! Yeah. Man, these are some toughies. I'll get some good levels from this at least. Hopefully that's enough to kill it. Thank God. Greymon's only gonna hurt, really, Growlmon. Which is fine. He's just gonna do pitiful damage to Gargomon and Angemon, so it's like I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, like it gets close, but it's nothing to be worried about. Especially because, am I gonna level up? Yeah. There we go. So it was not... Ooh, there's another way down. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. This place is such a maze. I don't know where to go. That's a chest. Oh, you know what? I realized I haven't equipped anybody with anything. That would be helpful. Ooh, extra damage. Really gotta kill Dorumon. Quickly. Oh, balls, I hit the wrong one. That's what I wanted to kill. I think that I can just melee and kill him. Maybe not. Alright, let's not risk it. Might make him level up. Yeah, yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I realized ooh, not organized settings. Aqua guard, because he's weak to it. HP. Oh, where am I? I don't think that actually counts for him, which is sad. And make it, yeah. So it's not left or right. Shit. This place is just such a maze. Ooh. Another blue Marimon. Unfortunately for you, I actually have a couple of vaccines who I think would like to meet ya. Oh, rude. Yeah, sorry, blue Marimon. Yeah, it sucked. What item is this? What could it possibly be? Defense? Attached E. He's back. How many times we gotta teach you a lesson, old man? That's all it makes me think of. Oh, man. Cross combos are great. Save so much SP there. Even though I didn't really need to. It's just as you get into the higher levels, you really gotta... It's something you gotta be conservative of. Because if you're just using it all willy-nilly, you're gonna run out. How weird. Nova Flame. That's his, that's what they call that attack in the anime. Instead of Mega Flame. Which, I'll be honest, I kind of like the ring of Nova Flame better. I think I gotta do an actual attack. Fuck. It hurts. Stop it. Dum uppercut. Oh yes, please. Ooh, it stunned him. I'll take it. Fail. And he goes be stunned. Oh man, I thought he was stunned. Shit. I think stun just isn't a confirmed. Like, it's not always gonna skip their turn. Which is sad, because it would be useful if that were the case. Oh man. Gargamon is gonna level up here, so I can feel free to use all this shit. My guys are so close to level. Just to be safe, because last time it wasn't enough. Yeah, it seems like it's just enough. Dum uppercut. Punch. And a slash. And a punch. That's, I guess he's really using a staff, not really a punch. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Man, leveling up so much here. Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is. It's the only one that doesn't lead to another portal. Because this air conditioner is a maze. Ooh. It's my first time seeing you on this playthrough. I don't remember what your name is. Beckmon. Fair. God, they're so fast. Cross combo! Yeah. If you have a cross combo, and you, depending on what kind of ability you're using, will depend on the outcome. So like if you use a skill, it just increases the damage to it. Whereas if you are using an attack, it chains it, so you'll get multiple attacks hit. And then like if you're defending, you'll get more defense. If you're healing, you'll heal for more, yada yada. If you're increasing an ability, like giving somebody more speed or something like that. Man! That hurt. Poor Growlithe. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be lucky and get it twice. But maybe. There we go. Was worth it. He's just so fast. Little ostrich. I mean, ostriches are fast, so it makes sense. Man, me leveling's up, though. Small gear. Oh, thank God. Oh, Digilab, let's see what we got. Dorugamon. That's the guy I was just fighting. None of you should be able to evolve yet. But I do want to pull you into my party. Which means I'll get rid of Numamon and throw you on the island. And force you to train. Yes, leave. Leave the farm. Alright, mission's done. I can leave. There might be more items, but like, this place is a mess. I'm done. Going home. Man, I'm getting hungry. Alright, well, I think I might end it there, because I have to go to the bathroom, I'm getting hungry. It just seems like a pretty good time. Been going for almost 5 hours now. So, I made some pretty good progress on Digimons. And there's nothing else for me to do. I guess I could turn in medals. But yeah, let's do that before. Alright, that was medals. So with that, I'm gonna call it a stream. So thank y'all for tuning in whenever you did. It was fun. It was definitely a great break from Demon Souls. I'll see if my next one, if I go back to Demon Souls, it really depends on how I'm feeling. I still have Heartbreak. And man, Digimon is a nice release. So we'll see. Anyways, take care, stay safe, and enjoy life, y'all.